I'm not doing a bunch of shee at once right now. I am perfectly well prepared. I'm not doing multiple things. I would never do multiple things. I would never. I didn't cook my Discord announcement. I would never do that. I am very well prepared, very cool, very professional, very muy bonita. In case anyone who's in my Discord actually noticed, I am trying to revamp it. I have deleted a lot of extra channels to which aren't used now, and the next phase is going to be diabolical because it's going to be me getting rid of the bots. But I need to do a bunch of YouTube tutorials before I actually properly do it, so it's going to be at this weird in between state. So if you want to join my Discord, know it is a work in progress. Hi, John Doe. I said that so poorly. Hi, John Doe. Not John Doe. John Doe Minecraft. It notified you immediately as fire. I'm really glad that YouTube is doing its job. That is great. Yeah, but Minecraft's been back. We've been doing a hot few things. Every night for the past few nights has been Minecraft. I came here in the middle of a Roblox game. Oh! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. In case I don't think you've been here for a while. So we've been back to Minecraft for a hot minute. We died in 10. You might not have been here for 10, but we died in 10, 11, 12, 13, and now we're on 14. For context, if we die in 2 more games after this one, I'm gonna have to go back to Subnautica to try below 0. I haven't been able to join your streams because you stream at 2 a.m. for me. That's so real. I do apologize about that. Most nights I work for minimum another hour from now, but I was at a smaller position where I can leave before we even close. So and when I work for school at 4 a.m. the stream is over. Aw, I do apologize for that. It is like that, unfortunately. My streams have been funky, and they haven't been consistently the same time. They've just kind of been around 10-ish, question mark. This is one of the earlier ones, but it's because I got home sooner, and I want to stream before Pookie gets here so I can spend more time with him in the evenings and whatnot. Yeah, so far the streaming schedule has been either, I think I do technically too. I did one earlier today, but it was, like noonish, And you haven't played the list of Filipino games and fighting games? I'm trying. Not my phone alarm going off. Hold up. Why do I have one for 8:30? Oh, good to get Isaac too. Yeah, I already did that, so we're good. I'm cool. And the movies, the fighting game. Hey, we did do that one movie. I'm forgetting if we finished it, though. I think we finished that one. We finished the Priest movie, right? We did try the fighting game. I don't think I got far in that. I'm a little tough out here, okay? Also, to be fair, I still haven't completed Minecraft, okay? We did do Subnautica, though, so I'm, warmed up. We did Subnautica, and I did get into Bronze and Valorant. And obviously I've been trying in Minecraft, okay? This has not been without effort. Alright, but it's just a long list of stuff I have to get through. Okay, so we're gonna get into World 14, and it's gonna be fine, because I can play this game. I can do it. I'm built different. This is the current save we're on. Can I? Okay, I can hear, but my stuff is a little, I'm a little, eh. Oh no. Don't do it. We're good. They were about to escape. That was gonna be evil. No, I didn't. Okay, I didn't forget a lot of the book lore. Okay, I was trying, and it's fine, I swear. I still need to do a full-fledged review. Okay, look, my comprehensive review will be peak, I swear. It's gonna take time, but I'll get to it. Wait, hold up. If I can, okay, hear me out, John Doe. For I guess we could probably have it be sooner than later, is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that when I do my book review, it can be for X amount of subs, okay? Because right now, the only thing I need for any kind of monetization on YouTube, it's not ad monetization, but it's like getting supers or whatever, which I'm not going to be able to use for context. Like, I don't have enough of content where I'm sitting here like, yeah, people should pay me for doing this. No. So I can't even use it, but it is like the first step towards any kind of monetization on YouTube. And I need 500 subs for it. Okay, I have the watch hours, which is crazy. Okay, it's because of all the random AFK accounts that I had been getting like a couple of weeks ago, or more realistically, like a week ago. It's because of all of those that I have the like qualified watch hours, but I don't have the subs for it, which is honestly so unfortunate, but it's okay. I'll cope. But it gives me access to supers, the shopping category, and oh, what is it? The super likes or whatever, like the fan shee. It gives me access to that. I don't think I'll have any like application for them. Like I won't be able to use it, but like I'll have access to it, and you know it's a milestone. It's 500 subscribers. That'll be huge. I'd love that. But I think for like a milestone, probably that one realistically. But I'm sitting here going, maybe I should do like 300, just because then I'll be able to do that sooner. Because in the last month I have made 15 subscribers, and that's been from I think genuinely just the last month of streaming, if not the last 3 weeks of streaming. I don't think quite a month yet. But the last 3 weeks of streaming have been pretty okay, but it was mainly, you know, because of the boosted numbers, because of the glitch, which is unfortunate, but I'm built different. I'll get there. We're gonna do, there you go. I don't want to waste emeralds on ones that I don't need, so we're just gonna do that. I do love how I have a nitwit in here. Isn't he so educated? So educated. He's literally so cool. I wish I could have a use for some of these. You should have not started on chapter 15. You should have started chapter 1 again. Hey, I'm gonna do, okay, look. My thought process is it's gonna be on, it's already on YouTube. Like the streams to which I did it are already on YouTube. So it would be repetitive. That, and I would be like filling in the blanks, okay? If you reread now, you know what's gonna happen, so not good. Hey, I knew what was gonna happen before, just not as clearly, okay? I will do a very comprehensive book review, okay? This is what I offer you, a comprehensive book review. Oh, that's gonna be super expensive. I can just keep trading that, surely. Oh, it's such little. It's such little. Oh, silk touch? That's actually not that bad, but that's not the good guy. Not very good. Okay, that's for riches. That's for efficiency. I need the bookshelf guy. I know I have a bookshelf guy. Here we go. Because then I can get some books to purchase more things with. Granted, I think I have books. I do have books. I'm an idiot. It's okay. I will find purpose for it. The gear's a little lackluster. Oh, yeah, we're gonna... That is not... I need shoes. There we go. Yeah, but I will get a very good book review. Now here's where I ask, since you are the author of the book, what milestone should I do a comprehensive book review? And do you have a preference for how long that book review is, okay? Because I feel like I could reasonably do like a 2-hour book review video. Now, is that, in my head, am I like going here and going, maybe that's like way too long for a book review? And I should simmer it down to like an hour, but I do want it to be as comprehensive as possible. So I'm sitting here like, I could probably yip yap for like 4 hours intermittently through like a week period of recording, and then spend like a bajillion years editing that down. Because I'm gonna have to do so much like prep work and so many notes. I think I'm genuinely gonna print your pages out and frickin' I don't think staple them, but I think I'm gonna have to like get some freaking highlighters out, man. Because I do like the formatting of your book, but I'm sitting here going, for efficiency, would it be better if I literally like copied and pasted it into like the most compact book format I could? I'm talking 9-point font, and this like I'm talking 9-point font and no double spacing. just so I could get like the most compact form. I'm saying for research purposes, not necessarily. I'm not sitting here like, oh, your book should have been more compact visually. No, I'm not saying that. I'm just sitting here going, what is the most effective way I can make like a very scribbled on notes section of your book? Granted, maybe the spaced outness of your pages might help with me being able to like physically write notes on it. Granted, it's like literally like 200 pages or some shit. I think we'll be cooked. Also, I haven't even done the last chapter. So, hold up, I haven't even done the last chapter. I think we were on like chapter 19 last time. Like we finished chapter 19, so I haven't even gotten to the final of it. We're not even finished. Okay, hold up. I need to make that last bed. We're gonna give him one more bed in here. Why not? Guess we're just gonna keep layering it on this area. More because you forgot most of the story reading the last chapter. Hey, you even forgot who Rona is? Hey, I know who Rona is. That's Willem's mom, aka Neil's like first wife. Come on, I'm not that much of a dot, okay? Didn't know why her being alive is huge. See, okay, I know why her being alive is huge. I forgot when she died. Okay? That's what I'm sitting here. I forgot when she died. I know she was supposed to have died like the first time around. Like, but I'm forgetting when this freaking explosion happened. You forgot she died. Okay, she died once before. Okay, allegedly. Hi, Jake. I forgot the big ol' explosion apparently that had happened, okay? There's been a lot of plot twists in the book. I feel like I deserve a cheat out on this one. Well, imagine I die in this hole like I have almost like 3 different times now. Would be quite inconvenient. I am glad that this iron farm's working better though. Like that is way more effective than it had been before. Sacrifice is doing great work down there. Bruh, bye. What? No, come on. I deserve rights. I deserve rights and leniency, okay? There's been like a lot of plot twists in your book. Lord forgive, I forgot like one of them, okay? I try my best. I remember Francis. Granted, I think that, okay, hold up. Okay, I'm sitting here going, no, because Francis almost died that one time, but they didn't actually die because it was a stunt double. See, look, there are so many different plot points in your book. I'm gonna have to like note out how many plot twists there are in this book, okay? I have rights as consumer to have forgotten a singular plot point in this the extremely long plot twist book, okay? I'm out of here, okay? I hope you can someday forgive me. I really do. I hope you stay safe in your school and your education. I hope one day I can make you proud despite disappointing you this one time. No, okay. Maybe disappointing you twice now that I've made us so many birch buttons, but that's okay. Like, I'll get better. I'll get better, I swear. Raw, okay, so this guy's here. What? I need armor. Where's my armor dude? You're my armor dude. We're kind of broke, so... There we go. Give me better armor. I would really like better armor. It's like okay. It's okay. That's like okay. That's... Yeah, none of that's gonna be... We're just gonna buy more of these so that he can get leveled up even more. I'll save for big boy kids. Big boy things later. Let's see, what? I probably need more sticks, but I only have 1 Fletcher right now. Granted, I could literally make another Fletcher. Maybe. I know how to make raw. There we go. I'm to see. I have enough villagers for there to be one more Fletcher, right? It's not looking like it. I do have one nitwit in here though. See, you could have been great, buddy. Did they have an extra dude in here that doesn't have a bed? And that's why they're not making a kid? Or has that kid already ran away? Because those kids like get out all the time. April Fools? Okay. Well, I mean, I don't mean to hurt your feelings. Like, I'm worried I genuinely hurt your feelings, you know? But there's not much I can do about it. I got you? Okay. Honestly, I'm like, okay, I mean, I want to respect your wishes. I was worried, but like, I don't know what to do. I could DM you later, just be like, hey, you doing okay? Like, I don't know. You really had me there. I was worried. I'm like, oh, well, I don't know what I can do. John Doe, how am I supposed to improve your viewer experience here? Also, can you give me feedback on like what you'd want from like a book review? Like, do you know what kind of length you're looking for? And what milestone I should do it when? Like what would you prefer? Do you want it to be for 500 subscribers or more like 300? Because I think 300 would still be a pretty big milestone. Commands August Fools. Okay. I had no idea there was an August Fools, but now that I know it, I think I will abuse this power till the end of my days. August Fools goes hard. Okay, let's see. Let's get like a nice little carpet here. I'm actually kind of okay with that, weirdly enough. Or what if I do like a really weird checker pattern? It's actually not as bad as I thought that would be. Very pretty. I do want to get like some, I don't know, beams across here so that the the dirt doesn't look so bad. But I think what I really want to do is upgrade the villager area because it's looking like I might need more. But I think I should probably focus on anything. Up to you what you prefer. Okay. Let's see how I'm doing if and when I reach 300 subscribers, because depending on what my work schedule is going to be like, it might not be feasible to do to do a video like that, but I guess we'll play it by ear. Is that okay? I do plan on doing it, I just don't know when I'm going to be able to do it. Absolutely worst case scenario is that I end up not being able to stream anymore due to like work stuff or whatnot, and then I'll do a video like that in my stead in whatever absence I have for streaming, which wouldn't be the most ideal situation, but that is like the worst case that I'm thinking of at this time. Okay, this is all there. I'm not super rich yet. That's okay. Let me get more sticks. Obviously I need more sticks, and I should probably get more clay. I think I should get more clay via underground. What I really need is diamonds, but I don't actually need diamonds for what I normally need diamonds for, because I think I already have enough diamonds for like, yeah, like I have enough diamonds for that. Once I get a diamond pick from one of these dudes, which I don't even think I have. I don't even have a table. I do have a table for that actually. Where's my toolsmith? There you are. Where's my Fletcher dude? Do you have more things? You do have more things. Even great. Good. Nice. And then this guy needs leveling up, but this is going to be so expensive. Bruh, inflation's hitting hard this year. Can you? Thank you. Bruh, he doesn't have good trades. Why don't you have good trades? All I need. Chapter time? Okay. You should definitely play Roblox on stream. I did earlier, in fact. My stream earlier today was all Roblox. Even because I had forgotten to do Sudoku even. Literally the first thing in that title is Sudoku. And I forgot to do Sudoku. The whole thing was themed Sudoku, and I forgot to do Sudoku. I was just playing Roblox. It was very fun though. We did what's its face? Oh, me trying to think. We visited this one Sonic game. We played hold on, what is it called? Theme Park Tycoon. We played Build a Boat for Treasure. We played Neon Nights too. I really like Neon Nights. Neon Nights goes so hard. But my homie Doge was showing me all the stuff that he'd been doing on like Theme Park Tycoon, which it's crazy. Bro builds some crazy stuff. And it's honestly so cool. They are an extremely talented builder in all regards. They just have so much dedication. I don't know what kind of free time they're working with, but it is iconic. Okay, I still need more iron, unfortunately. I'm really glad I made this so close, because I really do need it running 24/7. I'm creating a new single-player hardcore world with large biomes on. Ooh. Is there like a certain benefit or challenge with large biomes, or is it just for funsies? Let's play Dead Rails later with my classmates? Hell yeah. I wouldn't mind that. I think I know what that is. It's that like one... It's like a long drive. Actually, I think that's a whole genre of things. I don't even think I can say it's from a long drive, but it's the one with the train thing where you're going and getting goodies. In the apocalypse with werewolves. All I can remember are werewolves from that. Okay, let's see. I need bread, and this dude is where I get my bread from. I shall never thirst again. Or make it a tiny bit harder depending on what biome you spawn in. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Let me see. I definitely need to go and grab more clay. I guess also shear a bunch of sheep. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna put that stuff back. I'm actually gonna keep that with me. Take all of my shovels out. That's normal. This is a normal setup. That's probably fine. Take that out and put the shears in its place. You will beat the dragon before you? I wouldn't be surprised. Did you know this is world 14 of trying to do this? Yeah, like, no, shee, I hope you beat Minecraft before me. Like, this is taking for frickin' ever, okay? I would hope so. Wait, I will leave temporarily. I will tell my classmates about Dead Rails with you. Alright, that's fair. Yeah, also, I think I'm two deaths away from playing Subnautica Below Zero. Like, it's been rough, okay? Oh, there's some clay. Yeah, let's get this and then we'll eat these. I will say though that the reasons I die in this series are like absolutely insane. Okay, like it's not oh I got hit by a mob and I'm like I died in combat fighting bravely. No, it's the stupidest things, okay? I am getting smarter and optimizing my route, adjusting for my skill level, but it's I'm getting fed up, okay? It's starting to get not even funny anymore. I'm dying to the stupidest of things. You haven't played FC in months, that's okay. Well, I hope you better luck than I've had, okay? Like, at this point, it is just my luck, okay? It is surely just my luck. Oh, not one of these dudes again. One of these killed me last time. Or, like, in one of my playthroughs. One of those killed me because I was hungry and I needed food, and so I was trying to kill it for food, and it still got me. It still got me. Oh, my tears as they flow. Let's see. These are interesting clay spawning places. It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine. I will get through this. Because I got bronze in Valorant, and that took 3 years. That took 3 years, and we're here now. Maybe this took a little longer, and maybe Valorant is one of those things that you don't. Ah, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I've got this because I'm bronze in Valorant. It might be bronze 1, and I might still be ass at the game, but at least I got out of iron. This is huge. See, I think I'm gonna go this way because I'm pretty sure I depleted the clay all the other way. So I must go where I have not been. Clay, ooh, there's some of this. More clay over there. How have I missed clay? Your computer crashed while opening Minecraft? Is it doing okay? Do we need to run diagnostics on that, bro? Honestly impressive. Still going this way for clay. Oh, there we go. Your memory ran out while playing Minecraft? Didn't even know that she could run out. The MacBook equivalent of Task Manager popped open and it took a full minute to move the mouse over Minecraft. Oh lord. Well, I see the problem. You're using a MacBook. I see the problem immediately. Have we considered fixing this? I can see why you unfortunately stopped playing Minecraft, brother. Doesn't help that Chrome is using 10 gigabytes. I'm sorry, why is Chrome using 10 gigabytes? Brother, I understand if you have to opt out on stream to play Minecraft. What on earth is your Chrome doing? As I like to say, I'm pretty sure that's just downloading data. That's downloading... That's downloading national security type shee data. It's crazy that that's doing 10 gigabytes. Are you for real? I don't like that this rain is making me glitch out so much. Can I get rid of literally rain? Particles all decrease. Minimal. Is rain a minimal particle? Your rain is a minimal particle. Some bullshit. Can I turn that off then? Medicines, menu, see-through leaves. Can I not turn off rain? Nah, bro, no. Oh, my live stream's taking up not even half a gigabyte. Okay. Why are you going off? I always forget how many alarms I have just on my cellular. Okay. Weather effect radius. 3. That helped a little bit. Has this been going the whole time? Yes, but not very well. Yeah, sacrifice just making noises. Okay. Hello, sir. I think this guy's gonna kill me one day. Like, I'm gonna accidentally hit him and it'll be Jover for me. Let me see. Jola. You've done that. And you are traded out. Bruh. Bruh. I know y'all just want to please me. You cannot turn off rain. That's wild. Why can I change weather radius, but I can't turn off rain? Crazy. I have friends who glitch out because of rain, and the simplest thing to do is to just have the option to turn rain off. But this is Minecraft. Fortune 1. Hold up. Be fired. Couple more of these bad boys, and I'll be rich. Let's see. So that's the toolmaster. I do need a weaponsmith. I think I have one. Where is he? That's armor, dude. You're the weaponsmith, little pirate guy. Bruh. I don't want to do that, but it's gonna make me do it. Okay, hold on. Actually, I can just change his stuff. I don't want to trade for that. Like, actually, deadass. Don't. I'm not trading you for this shit. Okay, he'll process it in the morning. Okay, I do still have to sleep in the reds though. Can you unweapon? Unweapon? Yes. Why is he still weapon? I didn't trade him anything. Novice, you're a novice, so why are you still... That's the only weapon thing I have around here. Why is he... Is it this thing? No, because that's not one of their tool things. Have I traded with this guy before? No? Yeah, no, because that's a novice, and that's the first thing. I haven't traded with him before. Why aren't you... I've never traded with you before. You're supposed to switch. No, that's some bullshit. Okay, hold up. Let me put a few more composters in here and hope he switches over. See, why wouldn't this dude do it? I've never traded with you a day in my life. Why are you— oh, hold up. It's this thing, isn't it? That's the toolsmiths, dude. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Don't talk to me, guys. I'm just— it's been a life, okay? It's been a life. I'll put that back. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. It's fine. It's gonna be fine at least. Okay, can you get back to being a tool guy? Someone? Sir, where's one of your unemployed folk? Don't know. I'm lost in the sauce. Oh, did one of the captured ones pick this up instead of— I can't actually see if— am I crazy? I think I'm just crazy. I'm trying to count how many I have in here, but it's not really working right now. Give me 1 second. Cause you're my dude who's traded. You I've traded. These are the dudes who I've been trading with, so it's not— where is the one that was— you're not a new dude. What am I doing? Did I not have 2 Fletchers before? I didn't have 2 Fletchers before. He traded— okay, there you go. I didn't have 2 Fletchers before. That would add up. Yeah, I didn't have enough. Okay, this is fine. I can do math. Okay, that's slightly better. It's not great, but it's good enough for me. Okay, we're not gonna have inventory space for this dude. I can't. I can't, bro. Okay. Where's my dude again? Hi, bud. Oh, look at that. Better deals. If I didn't know better, I'd think these villagers cared about me. Okay, we're gonna put all of our trade items like up here. Gonna have to get another chest for this. That's okay. It's gonna be fine. Why do I have that? I have a very specific sorting system, and it's that there's full blocks versus non-full blocks, and that's the whole thing. It's very effective. Let's go ahead and put all edible items in. That counts as edible. We've set a category and now I can't go back. The egg by itself isn't edible, therefore it doesn't count. Yeah, okay, eatable objects are going in here. Nice. I'm gonna stick by this sorting system till the end of time. Okay, what are we looking at here? I do like this trade a little better. It at least gives me emeralds in trade for my many goods. Bruh. 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 I'm gonna love it when this kid gets stuck on the outside of this. Why am I lagging in game so much? It's not bad, but I'm still sitting here going, eh? Is my chunks really a problem right now? Okay, it's a little better. Yeah, I don't know what it's— oh, I'm not getting all of my goodies because they keep falling like in this zone. It's because these are walls. Ugh. I'm gonna have to get this whole thing surrounded in hoppers if I want all of it, but it's fine. I'll just come out every so often. That's all the traded objects so far. Nice, we are rich on these. Can I get more shee from you? I would like a fuller set if you could, sir. It'd be really nice, because then I can go into the nether, because I already have a lava pool reasonably close by. We're gonna just... Close enough. You're gonna live there. It'll be fine. Let's see. Do you have a better deal yet, sir? Ooh, okay. Now, is this the kind of set I want for all these things? Not really. I am gonna want feather falling though, so now here's where I debate. I do want flame for let me get my books. Books. Nice. I should probably realistically get an enchant table. Let me go to that lava pool and get a bunch of obsidian. Is the forest still on fire? Aw, it's not. Makes it harder to find this pool when it's not on fire, but that's okay. We'll make it through. Pretty sure it's this way. Let me get these guys. There you go. It's a very small pool, but it's like a respectable pool, right? Just in case, because I don't actually know what's under this. Oh, wolf. If I had bones, I would get the fierce warrior. So riveting. They're the most fun I've ever had in my life. Go to Xfinity and turn on closed captions. Ah, that might actually help. Hold up. Accessibility settings, closed captions on. Block breaking, let's freaking go. This will probably help me deeply. Thank you, citizen. I appreciate the tip. Item plops? They're called item plops? Okay, I think that's all. Well, no, I'll actually grab a little bit more. Because if I have 24, then I have enough for 2 portals and an e-chest. Well, not e-chest, an enchanting table. And that's what we want in this life. We don't go out at night. Night is bad. That and I'll die embarrassingly, and that's just not what I'm going for right now. I think we're this way. Might be wrong though. We're gonna let them do a tango. Yeah, there we go. Yep, I've got more than enough. Let's go. I appreciate that it can't tell where my footsteps are coming from. Do we have any more goodies? We do have more goodies, but I'm again getting so much more on the side. I guess once it starts going to the side, like, I'm kind of cooked. So let me get a couple more hoppers, because maybe that's like taking my effectiveness down on this thing. We'll do 2 on either side. This is probably worth the investment. Keyword on probably? Yeah, because I think that's physically as far as they can go on either side. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, because they can't stay there, but they can, like, get their stuff thrown out further. So now we're gonna get even more profits, which is huge. Don't mind your kin out there screaming. It's very normal. I am, however, gonna have to figure out how to get these guys more properly sectioned off. Okay. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a hallway down this way, where I'm gonna put not all the freaking noise of the villagers. That's crazy. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna make a tunnel, and this tunnel I'm gonna put all of their workstations in, and midday I'm gonna have them all go free. I am gonna close the doors off though, because I don't want to deal with them like properly escaping the confines. So actually, while I'm doing this, we're just gonna... Yeah, they can't. They might have kids in there though, so let me actually just foolproof it, because we're not doing this. And by we're not doing this, I mean I'm not doing this. I'm not dealing with them doing that. Okay, so then we're gonna... I'm gonna have to make sure I've traded with all of them though. Realistically, I only need the flame but once, but then he'll be stuck like that, so... Raw. Okay, let me think. I need... Think about how I'm gonna do this. Just dig out these chambers. Then we'll think about the oh, I could have it to the side. Then I wouldn't be able to change it out freely. No, I'll figure it out in a minute. We'll figure this out. I will figure out the exacts of how I can keep them confined here. And then we'll do that. I could realistically do a rail system, but I've never bothered to do that in my life before. That, and it seems like it'd be mildly difficult, if not annoying. But I mean, if I have like a fence... That, and I wouldn't need that many rails, honestly. Okay, we'll have to see how this goes preemptively, and then I'll bother with all that. But I absolutely refuse for it to be ugly, so we're gonna just... Bam. I'm okay with the dirt ceiling, but I'm not okay with dirt anything else. The dirt ceiling can be an aesthetic, but only if it's all dirt ceiling. get some torches. I don't have torches. Why don't I have torches? What the hell? It's gonna be fine. Okay, I do have a nitwit in there, and I'm assuming we're just gonna let that nitwit be one of the breeder ones. You could probably just have the nitwit and the farmer be breeder ones, but I think if I can... Do they have any kids in here right now? No. Yay. This might be super annoying. We're gonna have this be unlocked for a minute. Is this working right? Yeah, none are going on the sides, and we're having reasonable output. Forgot half of this is blocked off. Okay. Don't know how many villagers I have, but we're probably fine. Let me make a bunch of trapdoors, because if I do a bunch of trapdoors, I can have them be open, and then I just close them, and then I can put their station with them. So we'll just do... because we'll do that, and then that, and then I can put one on top as well, and then they can't walk out. I'm gonna have to just... Oh, and then they can't walk out. And then I can have a rail... Oh, you know, we're good. Okay, nice. Actually a genius, because they're slightly too big-headed. There we go. I don't even think it'll necessarily hurt them. Even nice. Even nicer. Okay, let me just get a random rail. I think that actually might be enough for what we're doing. I'm trying to debate how to reasonably get them. If I do this, then I can just push it onto this rail. Take him down there, and then I can get them out of that. I think I'm gonna want to get rid of this iron golem, though. Because if I accidentally hit the villager while doing this, it's gonna be absolute hell. You could do it at night. I could do it at night. Why would I do it at night? When they're sleeping, then I have to have a bed in there as a whole thing. I'm gonna just block him off in case they get aggroed, because then I can just like go out a window or something if he's aggroed. I don't want to accidentally hit them and get hit by this iron golem, so we're just gonna do that. And then they won't spawn a new one because they already have one. And then it's not my problem. If I hit one, I'll just kill him. Nice. Plan successful. This will work. Trust, guys. Trust. This is probably one of the first time I've ever used mine carts. I could technically boat, but that's bigger footprint. Okay, we've got a weapons dude in here. Well, no, that's not a weapons dude. That's clay. Clay. Get... Can they go through that, or is that going to be a whole thing? Is he too fat to go over this? The bed the villager is using. Only that villager will be roaming. You have a so I should probably do this at night. Okay. How close is night? Close is night there. Okay, let me get multiple mine carts real quick. Let me get a This is so stupid. Let me just get multiple mine carts. Let me just okay, hold up. You're onto something, Ma. You're onto something here. Hold up. I'm gonna get a few more tracks just so I can have some ease of access here. I'll get rid of him as this happens. Okay, look at that. Okay. Nice. Okay, let's get rid of this. Let's see where he goes. Does he go? Yep, okay. And then we're gonna get... Oh, I'm so good. Okay, y'all ain't even. Nice. Okay, we're gonna get this dude in here. Then we're gonna break their beds. Look at that. Easiest moving of villagers you've ever seen in your freaking life. Okay, let me just... Yeah, there we go. Very responsibly do that, because I really don't want to get... Oh, right, that one doesn't have... Okay, hold up. You stupid. Okay, there you go. That one doesn't have one of these. Hold up, let me just... Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm smart. I'll just move it past, that's fine. There you go, okay. I need to make more trapdoors, but we'll just fill up the ones with stuff. Oh, where's this dude going? Can you get in this, please? There you go, okay. This is probably the best nightly activities you've ever seen happen in Minecraft, clearly, obviously. Let me just... There we go. Dun 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 dun. Stop watching others sleep. Could you, Oh, hold up. Let me just put it on the other side of this. Actually, they might. Could we, like... Okay. Should have known this would be harder. It's fine. There we go. Get brother. Okay, I am usually more kind than this, but seeing as how don't look at me like that. Never wanted to hit a villager more, but like I'm not trying to get this golem pissed at me. Dude, what is wrong with you? Okay. Thank you. What the hell? How hard? Why was that hard? Okay. We just don't want the nitwit, so we're just gonna skip him. Okay. All y'all acting up. Oh my god. There we go. Just stop, bruh. Why is this game so hard? I don't care about sorting at the moment, so we're just gonna get them into a location. Honestly, the least of my problems is them not liking where they're at right now. That's there. Is this gonna be an all-night activity? I don't want this to be an all-night activity, I really don't. I have other things I'd like to do with my life. Okay. Okay, we just don't want nitwit, so let's get the ones around him. There you go. It would in fact be more infuriating during daylight hours, but I'm still gonna bitch and moan about it, okay? I am a reasonable human being who is mildly inconvenienced at this time. Could you stop just staring at other people sleep? Like, these villagers' behaviors getting me mad upset. Because not only are they annoying, but apparently they're freaks. I don't know if I'm comfortable with all that. Okay, let's get one. Nice. Let's actually just let them see if they'll get into these on their own. Could you get scared into the cart, please? Other dude did. Okay. I said I'd let them roam. I'm gonna let them roam. Could we get in the cart, sir? Thoughts? Feelings? There we go. Okay. And then we get this. They are very stupid, but I feel for them, you know? Like, there's at least a reason they're stupid. Is this guy gonna actually try and get back to sleep, or is he just trying to, like, get in their beds? Actually, I still don't think they can get out, so let's just... I just don't want the nitwit. The nitwit would be annoying. Get, brah. Get in the frickin' minecart, dude. Thank you. I'll be back for y'all. Sleep next to this, please. Like, then I'll get them in here. You get in there. I could have definitely sorted this, but I don't care. Okay? I don't have enough villagers for them being sorted to matter. I'll put signs anyways. They'll have their tables out front. It'll be fine. Okay, running out of track. Which is sort of annoying. Let's see, how's this gonna work? Could we, get in a car? Dude! I hate these villagers. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. It's okay. Get in here. Get. Why are they so stupid? Get in the frickin' minecart, dude. Thank you. Why is it so hard? If the nitwit gets in, kill him with fire while they're trapped in place. That is fair. I think I'm gonna use them as a breeder though. Like, I think they still breed, don't they? Oh, speaking of which, I should probably leave these two in there. Yeah. Then they'll breed or whatnot. I think these guys are still gonna try and, like... They still want beds over here, so I'll give them... bed. See, I don't know what villager that is, but you're just gonna, yeah, there you go. Okay, all of these are in place, which is really good. Which village, which librarian is this? And who's he traded with? This is the efficiency guy. I'm okay with having him out for right now. I do need a breeder though. But these are all the beds that I have. Let me actually place this carpet back so that I don't have to deal with them. Nice. Okay, that did in fact take all night. Well, I didn't hit any of them. Yeah, we're good with this dude. Watch me suddenly not get good with this dude because I accidentally hit them. They hit like a truck, dude. Like, I can't I can't stress how scary it is being near them. Okay, Okay, we've got a few more beds. I think these dudes still think they need beds though. So I probably am gonna need a room filled solely with beds to trick them into thinking they have their basic needs met. So let me see. This guy's been traded with. This guy has not been traded with, but I do want this flame. So let me get that flame. And then what's this guy? Efficiency? Of course efficiency 3 is so expensive that my eyeballs bulge. Okay. Do we have more? We only have a little bit of clay balls, which is not great. Let's see how our iron farm's doing. Especially now with that added, like, thing there. Okay, pretty shit. All night, and that's how much we got? I actually don't believe it. I don't. Kind of bullshit. Bruh. Negative 2-star type shee. Okay, okay, so everyone's been traded with but this dude, but I don't actually know what thing he's in. I do have sugarcane, but very limited amounts. Because believe it or not, I don't actually need sugarcane for a lot of things, especially when I can just buy my books, but I do need it for if I need paper to trade some dudes up, which is unfortunate. I should probably replant this, but I don't care. Okay, I do need to get a enchant table, and I can do that, so that's really good. Rah. And then I have to fund for a shit ton of books for this to be useful. Another raw in the chat. Okay, I'll repurpose this room once I get these guys out of it. I think I'm gonna move them into the walls, I guess. I'm trying to think of where I'd want these villagers realistically. I guess they can go like downstairs. Hold up. We'll make like a suspicious basement for them to live in. That's normal, right? Right. We'll make it ladder accessible only. That typically works with them, oddly enough. Like where they have to jump and then ladder to get up, where I have to do that. So let me make a ladder. They'll even get 3 high ceiling. That's pretty good in this economy. But they are in fact gonna live in the basement. I don't care. That and where all the other beds for the other dudes, I guess. It's just gonna be a really big room with beds. I'll toss some bread down every once in a while, so it'll be fine, but they are just gonna live in here. I am, however, gonna give it a really nice bunker aesthetic. That's huge. Okay, and we're just gonna keep going down. Okay, a 3-block drop isn't enough to damage villagers, right? Because I'm trying to think if I could have 2 layers of this with beds on top of each other. Because obviously that's the most effective way to do it, so might be good. Granted, I can probably just make the floor beds. Let's see. Let's do a cool bed pattern real quick. Do that. Yeah, see, this is good. Then one has to go over two, and the other two can go straight down. See? There's spirit here. I'm being mindful. I'm being demure. Let's actually just move this so they kind of, like... Yeah, see, then they kind of match, and it's not as bad. Right. See, that's not that bad. I do need to get captive sheep, though, so that I can get some more beds, though. That would be really good. Let's see, can I get these... Oh, fuck, no. Nobody. We're not doing this. Okay. Alrighty. Safety vest on. Where's this asshole? Okay, he can't get me from here. Knew this bastard would be a mistake. Grab that so we're not gonna drown as I try and do this guy. He can't fit down here anyway. Good thing I made the bunker, am I right, guys? Okay, are these dudes mad at me? No, of course they're not. No one misses their asshole. Alright. Get this going. See if they automatically go in there. This guy, I can't break his thing yet because I actually want to shed. Okay. Oh, someone's calling me. Hold up. Guys, I have my paycheck coming with the human who also works there. I low-key forgot it was payday. I'm kind of curious to what I'm getting paid because recently I got a raise because I've been a good kid. I've been a good kid. I've been a good laborer, so I'm curious. I have no idea what it's gonna look like, but I did work more than usual this week, so okay, let's keep the library shee in place, I guess, and we'll pair match everyone else because I think I only have 2 library dudes. Let's just also see if they go down there. That would be good. Let's see. We'll leave that open so at the nighttime they can go down there. I'm gonna break this. I'll put it with the breeder because it's just right under here, so that'll probably be fine. Right. I'll move that so that they can get in their beds and whatnot, and then I'll obviously change it back, but look at that, they're wandering. Nice. I do need to give that guy... Alright, so let's see how my iron's doing, because I think that's going to be the way I get more emeralds for all this stuff. Okay, yeah, no, it is working, it's just... bleh. See, the thing I think happens with that is once it gets on this side, it's like significantly harder to do stuff. Okay, that guy's down there now. Who's this guy? You're my armorer. You get your station. Where's my Fletchers? Where's my stupid hat dudes? That's a stupid hat guy. Smithing table. He's got the tool belt, doesn't he? That's the tool belt. Stone cutter. I got my two here. How could I not recognize? Where's my straw hat? One of these, and hold up, I'm getting cold again. Alrighty, we live. I know I'm still muted. I was on the phone with Pookie. He just got off work. He's stopping at Walmart. Was asking if I wanted anything. I live now. I live. Okay, I can't get rid of those yet because that one dude that I still need shee from. I do have. Let's see. We're just gonna sleep in the villagers. Honestly, what stopped me before? Let's see. Let me just give these guys some more. Because I need them to tango. I know I've made more beds, but I'm worried they don't think I have. Intense eye contact is how it starts. Stop looking at me expectingly. You've acquired diamonds? Nice job, Jake. High five. That's the kind of progress we like in this town. Okay, that guy's there. I need more bookshelves, definitely, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need so many more goodies. At this point, I should just make another iron farm, because... Oh. No, it's fine, it's fine. I've got this. I've got this. We've come so far, metaphorically. Let's see, where's my dude who will trade me? You'll trade me. You will. Why do I have inflation? I haven't done anything to y'all. See, everything's cheaper, but that one's not cheaper. Why? Why they do me like this? See, I'll trade with this guy. Are you gonna put your prices down? Put your prices down. I don't want to deal with this. That's not the shee. I shouldn't give in to him, but I actually need his stuff. Weaponsmith expert, and you're giving me that type of deal? Oh. Ew. Nasty. I'm hoping they can still use this. I'm expecting they can, but ooh. I do like these builders blocks. Like this is pretty nice deals. Only if I had a string duper though. This would be nice deals if I had a string duper, but I don't have a string duper, so it's slightly less of a good deal. But that's okay, like that's chill. This guy just doesn't do anything, so now I have to wonder what that. Have y'all made a baby yet? I need y'all to make a baby. Like genuinely. Can you not even smash, bro? Am I gonna have to free one of these dudes just so that babies can be had? Yeesh. Okay, I still don't have enough emeralds for the shee, so let me just that'll get me like 1 emerald. Bruh. Give them more bread. I should give them more bread, yes, but I don't want to give them more bread. They don't deserve more bread. Because it should be 3 per baby, and they're still not smashing, which I'm sitting here going, was there a deficit? What happened? There's that. I still... Do you have better deals for me with your iron? Yes, thank you. Yes. Bane of arthropods. I don't even know why I got this guy. I don't even need a weaponsmith. I have an axe, which works fine enough. Okay, we have full diamond. We have an axe. We have these 2, which is realistically probably all we need. I will get a shovel, though, because there's some stuff in the nether that we can shovel. I do need enchants, though. I forgot that's what I was doing. Hold up. I'll give them a couple things more of bread, but it's probably not worth it. Cause see, does he just take bread or they actually split it? Oh, there you go. Okay. You can use grindstone on the gear from villagers and then turn enchanting, then using enchanting books from other villagers. That is true. I guess I just need a lot more in enchanting stuff. My huge problem is I need more emeralds, and I don't have another way to get it, so I pretty much just have to use my iron farm for more stuff so I can sell to them. So I'm sitting here, could I AFK this? Or just make another one? Is it immoral to AFK this iron farm? Because it is horrendously bad. Automatic sugarcane farm for paper. That is true. I could do that. Hold up. How much would that cost to make though? Hold up. Let me see here. hold. Automatic sugarcane farm 26.2 Java. Yeah, that's the spirit. How rich do I need to be for this? I'm already seeing observers, so pretty rich. Easy, but they say easy, so hold up. We're gonna do the safe thing and technically AFK by what's its face? We're gonna go AFK next to this farm. Bam. We're gonna do this while we watch this video. Very smart, very educated. Because then the farm will be going. So then while we're doing this shee. Hold up. Why do I have shee? Ayo, hold up. I've got weird DMs, aka a random ice and fire person. Ma knows what I'm talking about, and now I'm confused. Who the hell is Ewa? And why is it so close to Emu? Yeah, hold up. Homie server needs bumped. Okay, here we go. This is gonna be fine. Hold up. Let me. Which is the right one? Horror game's the right one. Y'all ain't even ready for this.
Hey there. Need tons of sugarcane for paper, rockets, or trading? This is
Preemptive,
the easiest sugarcane farm you can build in Minecraft. Simple and perfect.
Okay, how rich are we? 22 observers. I don't know about that kind of bag. 202 building blocks. We definitely have that. Glass blocks. Are the glass blocks needed or optional? Because I don't want to deal with all that. Granted, I could use it to like level up a librarian. Okay. Mud? Do I need mud? I don't want to get mud. I'm going to another one. Already bored. Already uninterested. I'm not taking my like back, but hold up. No observer? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Oh, this is the kind of poor shee I'm talking about. Hold up. You don't even know, Ma. Granted, I need redstone. Granted, I literally always need redstone. I don't have redstone. That's the problem. I don't have redstone right now. The small amount of observers can be reduced. Yeah, but like, I don't want to get them. Mom, I don't want to get them. I don't have redstone. Okay, here's how to fix them. What do you mean how to fix them? Hold up. This is in 15-minute video. I'm okay with this.
Farms in Minecraft are
Preemptive like,
slow and wasteful. So in this video, I'll show you how to build my improved, easy, and efficient design starting right now. So this is the standard sugarcane farm design. There's an observer looking at the top piece of sugarcane with a piston that'll break the second to top piece of sugarcane. And those are just linked up with some redstone.
I like this explanation here. This is really helping me.
Which makes an easy collection system. So they go to the center and end up in this chest. And this design is not completely terrible, but there are some major issues with it, and I'll show you those right now. Let's just have this machine trigger and break all the bamboo. You can see that just happened there. And let's just watch and see how many of those ended up in the chest. We had a stack and 17 of sugarcane in here before, so we gained about 17 sugarcane with that break. Now if we go inside of the farm here and grab all the sugarcane that did not go into the hopper and collect it, the result might be a little bit shocking. And that's the fact that there's 15 pieces of sugarcane that are in here. That's right. That means that almost 50% of the sugarcane that is grown by this sugarcane farm design is completely wasted, and it doesn't go anywhere. Yes, there are designs that integrate a hopper minecart pickup system, but at that point a much better system could be made anyway. With this traditional design, literally half of these plants are not being pushed, because this piston is pushing these blocks away.
So basically it's telling me I have to have mud. Mom! I don't wanna. Oh, man. New best sugarcane farm. 10K an hour? Okay. What the hell? What the hell are these videos? My recommended is so cursed right now. Okay, so 26.2 easy is sugarcane. Sugarcane farm Java. Hold up. Clearly I need to simplify this. Easiest. I just want the easiest. Oh, please. Okay, 3 minutes. Okay. I still need mud for this and observers. So much work. So much work, Mom. I'm a lazy piece of shit. Can't even with this. The easiest tutorials you've ever seen in your life, but it's just dirt in a water bottle. I know, but like, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Like, it's so much work. I know it's literally the easiest thing on the planet. I'm still sitting here like, no, I actually don't really wanna. That's not me, right? And this is why I've never been in Minecraft in my life. It's just so many steps. Like, I don't even... How much did I get from that? AFKing, this farm is a little rough, but it's okay, it's fine. Realistically, I should just make more of those, because they're kind of easy to make. I could probably have them in... No, because then I think they'd count as the same one. That's fine. I'll just get good. I'll just be wise. I do need another one of these dudes. Another one of the librarians. Let me just purchase one more of these to craft another one. So that dude... Oh, I already have one. You can be a librarian, buddy. Do you have to, like... I guess it might have to face you. So let me just... Oh, there you go. Okay, I didn't even do that. Nice. Okay. The rest of the dudes work, so I was about to be like, what the hell's wrong with you, buddy? Do they have to face them then? I still need more riches. What do you have? Curse of Vanishing. Obviously, we don't want that for you. Does it have to be facing the correct way, is what I'm getting at here? I'm assuming it... don't do it! Okay. It's okay. It's fine. We'll get them next time. Alright, give me... How did you cling on to the one upstairs? What? That actually pisses me off. That dude already had a book, but... What do you have now? Bookshelves? Screw you. I was trying to save the efficiency 3 guy. Okay, whatever. We can't have nice things. I get it. Alright, okay, this guy has to... I don't want to deal with him leaving the crib, so we're gonna do what any normal person does. We'll block the doors. Okay, alright. Honestly, you can just wander. Okay? Like, I'm not even gonna. That'll stay like that. Yeah, see, they're still doing their stuff. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Bro literally quit his job to be a father. I can't with this game. Okay, could you please... Are you still attracting the ones in the basement? Please. You are the only dude who's up here. Are you trying to connect with one of their gears again? How? What are you doing? I hate this guy. I hate this guy. Okay. Take your own bench. Quit, you... Wilfred, I swear to God. Stop it. Go. That's what I freaking thought. Okay, he's obviously the second one, so we're gonna get rid of that one. And then this guy. That's your... Yeah, that's yours. That's what I thought. Okay, what are you... Bookshelves, I need to see what kind of trades you're gonna do, man. I can't do this. Get it. Feather falling 4. Close enough. Okay, we'll take that. Winfred sucks, guys. I can't with this guy. Alright, you're just gonna... live there, I guess. Let's get some food because we're hungry now. Okay. Man, I hate that guy. Okay, alright, so we've got food, we've got stuff. What I just need better gear for the nether. I think I can live with not having good gear on anything else, but I do think I want that feather falling and a flame bow for the dragon. So let's go into the nether with a flame bow, and that'll make me feel comfortable. Do you sell bows? You do sell bows. Power 2. I'll just get this and put flame on it. That'll be fine. I don't think I'll break that. Let's see. Can I get... I don't think I need anything else from these dudes. I think I just want to get to the dragon bit, because then I can determine the rest of my gameplay based on if I even make it past the dragon, and that makes life so much easier for me. Let's do... We'll keep 2 of those. Let me get flint and steel. I don't have flint, but I do have gravel, so we're gonna do this nonsense again. Okay, I got flint. Nice. We're gonna make 1 little loot here. Nice, nice. We've got portal material. That's good, that's good. We're gonna just... We'll keep 1 bed on us. Let me put the rest down here. Why do I have so many beds? Oh, because I took the ones from up here. That would do it. That would, in fact, do that. Put 2... of those down there, so they'll keep making kids, I guess. That's not weird at all. It's not weird at all. Okay. Let me put ladders away, that away. We'll put the emeralds away, spruce fence away. So we'll keep the water bottle on us, even though it's useless. We'll keep a stack of iron with us. Put you away. We'll keep you in our hotbar. I probably don't need the bow on me at all times, so we're not gonna have it all times. I don't need the shears where we're going. I probably don't even need the shovel. But we'll keep it. We don't need the torches. We don't... I'll keep the arrows. I'm gonna buy more arrows, so I'm actually gonna put that back. And then we're gonna get... I can put a bundle in a bundle. Ha ha. I'll take 3 bundles with me. Actually, there's no loss in having as many bundles as possible. So we're just gonna take all the bundles, especially since I can bundle the frickin' bundles. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? Apparently I can bundle bundles. Bundle the bundles together. Okay, my chat is not showing on my end. I love this game. Let me see. Can I fix that? Can it tell me how to fix it? No? Okay. I will cope somehow. Let's see. Let me see. Is it just not loading? I think it's just not loading. Can you... It's just not loading. Why is my chat just not loading? It's so mean. Okay, I will just dock it again. Chat. Oh, okay, it just doesn't like being slotted in. Okay, there we go. Fixed it. Literally so cool. I've done it. Okay, there you go. Even better. Awesome. It wasn't loading, but I wanted to load. I would prefer it to load if you would. Let's see. What do I need in this? I don't need that. I do want feather falling, but I'm super broke. So I guess we're just gonna sell all the iron I can to get the feather falling book. Probably gonna need that for it. And then we'll chuck it on my booties, and then we'll be chill. Where did this guy sells the feather falling, but I need to sell a shit ton of iron and whatnot to earn coin for this venture. There we go. I still don't have enough. That's okay. We're gonna... Do I actually need any more of these? No, I do want flame, but I don't need flame now. So we're not gonna do that. I will, however, purchase more arrows for this venture. Don't think I need any more of that. Don't think I have anything to sell this guy. I do have more of this though. There we go. You can have that. I just need a bit more. So let's see. What is my iron farm been cooking up? I don't want Winifred to leave because he's diabolical on the streets. Winifred gotta stay locked up. Stay locked up and strapped up, buddy, because ain't nobody wants you here. Granted, he's literally the villager I'm trying to trade with now, so I should probably be polite to him, but I don't wanna, so we're not going to. Alrighty, let's see. Can I even afford to put this on my boots? Yes, that is surprisingly cheap. What is this country? Okay, I don't think I need anything else. I think I can genuinely just hop in the nether now, which is honestly probably super scary. I don't have any gold to take with me. Let me see if I can grab whatever iron I have left in here. We'll leave the things, because I'll probably want to keep some iron on me. Let's grab wood. That would be smart. Let's grab or what kind of wood supplies I have left. We'll take all of that. Nice. And we'll take one crafting table. Raw. And some cobble. Actually, a few stacks of cobble so that we have building blocks. Alright, now let's craft a portal to hell and drink some water. I think hell should go this way. So let's just, yeah, no, this actually seems like a really good spot for a portal. So we're just gonna in here a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Very, very classic portal location in the rock, in the stone. Nice, okay, we can probably make it blend. Meh, light work. Okay, so that's probably don't need dirt on us. We'll do that. Lighting that, and I guess we just go inside and hope we don't get our cheeks gotten. We've got plenty of bundles. I'm gonna put this inside the bundle. Oh, I'm gonna die so quick in here. Actually, let me put blocks in my inventory. That would be smart. Hold up, I don't have gold armor. I don't have gold. I can't even make gold armor. Why am I even hesitating? I can't even make gold armor. I don't have any. I can't make gold boots either because my boots are feather falling. Okay. Oh, you're kidding me. I need to find blue shit. And folks should don't play with me. I'm gonna keep a couple of these on me because if we're in this biome, those hoglins gonna eat my okay. Putting this through. That's there. I think we're gonna want to go that way, but I need to find a good way to get there. Okay. Close enough. Only taken mild damage since getting here. Okay. Alright. Alright. I have an insta-mine pick. Let's frickin' go. What do I do with that, dude? So we're just gonna... Okay. Yeah, no, we're not doing that, buddy. At least I'm not doing that. What's the type of shee I don't want to deal with? Okay, no kids in here. We're good. I'm gonna have to like hang my head low and try not to find more kids to disappoint because the count is getting depressing, man. I do have fortune on this pig, so maybe I'll get some extra goodies, please, for me. I don't want to have to mine this for days. Granted, I don't need to trade with piglins anymore, but still. Okay, there's some more over there. I don't want to have to, like, build up to get gold. Be nice to me, I swear to gosh. Grieving father here. Okay, no goodies there. Where is... I saw gold somewhere around here. Why... Where my gold? Oh, why is it floating? What the hell? That kid's cursed, and I see him. Okay, this is not an ideal location. Hey, kiddo. It's probably not good seeing me here, but I'll take care of you for now. For as long as I can, I'll try. Sometimes that's all you can ask of someone, to try. Let me get some... Is a helmet? Protection 1, probably not great. I'm gonna do a helmet for now. I could have probably made any piece, but I think that's probably like the in-between, because I didn't want to do legs. I don't need to trade with these guys. I have... Once I get blaze rods, I can make like a thingy so where I can get pearls elsewhere. I just need the fortress. Okay, I didn't do the cords to my portal, which is like idiot behavior that I would do. That's stupid, and I know it's stupid. So let me just... We're gonna backtrack just a smidge. Okay. And I'm already lost. No, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, yeah, I think it's literally just back here. Somewhere. I think this is the wrong one. I think the one I was at is lower than this. They're fine with me, they're fine with me. That's not their issue. I don't... Oh, hold up. I literally specifically came with portal materials. I don't even need to... I should have kept going the way I was going. I hate these forests. Okay. I literally have portal making materials, but I don't think I have the cords to my base either. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Okay. First time getting lost in these worlds, and that's not great because while I'm in the nether I'm like, oh, I'm so cooked. I guess I could just go towards spawn because I don't think I ever travel for long when I settle down. Like, I'm never out here flundering and blundering. I think I spawned in the spruce, and I think I know how to get back from 0, aka spawn, so we'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, I should have stayed in like open air. I'm an idiot. There's open air. I just need a fortress. A fortress for my troubles. That's fine. Be careful. I don't want that ghast aggroing on me. We'll just smoothly walk past. There we go. Okay. Just jump down. Okay. Trying to be careful about withers. Mindful and demure. Take some of these. Take a little bit of you two, and then we're gonna stuff both of these in my bundle. Okay. I do not have fire res. Lord knows how much I should have traded for that back when I was with some piglins, but hey, I didn't have that much gold. Let me actually make some. So if I end up seeing some... Okay, yeah. Let's just get them killed. Don't necessarily need the rods from it, though I would not mind. Dead. Okay, cool. Nada. Okay. Let's go back up here. Okay. Okay. Getting fucking cornered. Okay. Down into this. Okay, I can't access a whole part of the fortress unless that's just access through under here. Maybe it is. No, it's not. This is the wrong area. Nice. Okay. This is where I entered. Okay, cool. Guess it's access through up here. What the hell is this fortress? Just a little confusing. Okay, what? Ooh, a template. I do like pretty things. I probably can't bag that. Nope. Of course. Don't need that. Okay, nothing here. Interesting, interesting. I'm trying to find the entrance to the blaze thing, but it's not appearing to appear. Okay. Oh, you're kidding me. Nope. Not doing this, buddy. Still haven't got one. I've killed like 4. Worst thing they can be is ill-timed. Okay, there we go. Where the fudge? Let me get their sisters over here. Can you come closer to me? I don't want to activate that thing and have like 15 more spawn on me. We're just gonna... Okay, They didn't even drop them. So we're not gonna go that way. We're not gonna spawn more. Nice. Nice. Okay. This is going okay. Sitting in my chair differently for comfort value. Nice. Rah, 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 I don't know why I have flint and steel in here. That's not a very good usage of my inventory. Christ. I have my inventory space. Bruh. Okay, that is technically enough, but I have thought that before and been wrong. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get a little bit more. Especially since I want to make a, not a cauldron, what is it? Not an alchemy station, brewing stand, that's what it's called. So we'll grab 10 of these bad boys. Well, actually, why not like more 11 or 12? Because then I'll have even extra for finding this portal. Because we do have the pearls on lock, so be chill. Oh, of course you instantly float up. And not one of you gave me a thing. Oh, and it instantly floated down, okay. That is fine, I am okay with that, so long as you don't float back up and one-shot me. Into the lava it goes. Rib armor trim. I feel like I've never done a lot of armor trims myself. I have to figure out what kind of colors I want for it. One more. Or like 2 more. I don't know. I'm hoping the next like wave gets me 2. That would be nice. Then I don't have to just awkwardly stand here. That's 1. That would have been 2. Alright, well. Be nice. That's a sign from Jeebus to get out. Alright, done that wrong again. Alrighty, let's get portal in the rock made. Feel like it should be a theme. Oh. This feels familiar. we're gonna instantly leave this cave. I don't care that there's a mine shaft in here. This is not where I want to die. That and my shield's almost out, so we're not going through this cave. No, we're not. Actually, we're going home. Goodness, we're not that deep. I ain't doing that also. Should probably do coordinates for this location. Because then I could get to the port and another thing whenever I want. Definitely don't need them, but you never know. Maybe I want to do that. Maybe I want back into that portal. I don't, but you know, you never know. How far am I from wherever? Oh, negative 4,000. What the fuck? Okay. At least I have a bed on me. That's pretty smart. Smartest thing I've done all day. There we go. Sleep at night. Okay. Well, that tells me enough. It's not night. Ooh, thingies for stuff. I actually kind of need this. Fortune one will have to be enough. In the jungle somewhere. That's comforting. Okay, let me see. Not a jungle. Ocean monument. We're ignoring that. Imagine that's how I die from this. Okay, so... Where do I need to go? I need to go to positives. No, positives. That's where... There we go. Positive there. Positive this way. That is the way I'm going. Nice. Okay, so let me get... Doing this to make a boat, because we ain't swimming all that. Nice. That's a beach if I've ever seen one. Alright. Me. Oh, that's a cool nether portal. Hold up. Let's drop by that. Going towards the moon. Good to remember. I will also sleep on top of this. Okay, be nice. There we go. Nice. Okay, our inventory is looking like but that's okay. I will keep a single piece of kelp so that I can grow this at home. Keep that. We'll keep you so I can also grow them at home. Don't think I need literally anything else of this aside from, you know, what I came there for, but the thought's nice. Okay, then we go towards where the moon was, which is this way. It is in fact how math works. Let me double check I'm not lying. Yeah, nope, we're just gonna go this way for a really long time, because I'm assuming we spawn by 0, 0 almost every time. Like, that's how that works, right? Right. Has to. And I know we didn't go far to find that village. So I'm assuming if we find that spruce forest, we'll be able to find it again, and that'll be fine. To see how much this has grown, it makes me believe that, like, I don't know, it's been loaded in, which is kind of wild. I don't know how that works. I'm trying to think of how that works. Because why does it seem like it's been loaded in kelp? Granted, I guess it might have been, like, grown higher, but I don't know, it's suspicious. We're gonna go in this river. I don't remember there being an ocean nearby to us, so I'm half assuming that Hold up. There's a chicken nearby. Mending fishing rod. I will take that. Does this have any suspicious? It does have a little bit of suspicious stuff. Maybe I want to get a chicken so that I can take a peek. But that's fine. You know, this isn't war motion. I can't get a sniffer here. That's fine. I don't need any of that. It would only give me a trim at best. Oh, look, two boats. Fairly close to each other. I think that one's in the sand and that one's on the beach. Let's go to the beach. Must be a hard to navigate area. I hope my boat doesn't sink. Oh no. Oh no, my boat. I think I've been here before. Have I been here before? No. I would have gotten that bit. Imagine I had been here before and I missed that. Bruh. Instant disappointed with myself. Be polite. It's just a little bit of drowning. Make it seem so dramatic. Okay. Let's clean out my inventory. I don't need andesite. I don't need you. I don't need you. Stop. Okay. Don't need that much kelp. I don't need you. I don't need you. You or you. Nice. A little bit cleaner. I can't describe how close I was to becoming a theater kid in this life, you know? Like, I was literally basically there, but I wasn't. And that, I think, is honestly kind of crazy. I should have probably done it. I think I would have had fun. I think I have that enough drama, enough whimsy to where I could have probably been alright, okay? I'm not gonna say great, but I could have been alright, okay? Like, unless I could have been okay at drama. Okay, we're gonna take that out, and then we're gonna... Did I not take it out? Of course I didn't take it out, because why would I do that? Why would I do what I was intending to do? You're gonna go... Be that, and then... And I can't put anything else in. That's somewhere. Somewhere that I do not care about. Just keep going this way, right? Like, I'm still directionally going in the... Yes, by the looks of it. Nice. She girl when she's on fire. Ah, look, another village. Hold up, maybe I can steal their stuff. Y'all better have some professions that I want. Where is thine church? Oh, they have a church. I see that cobble. I see that cobble, buddy, and hopefully I'll never load this in again. Oh, I can steal their beds! Oh, that would be huge. Hold up. It's gonna take up so much of my inventory, though. It's gonna take a lot of my inventory, but it'll be so worth it, okay? I'll just get rid of a shit ton of my cobble. I just need a lot of beds, okay? Like, that's honestly so genuinely what I need. We're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna get rid of that. Can I keep you somehow? I can. Holy shit. Okay. I can bundle a bundle of a bundle. Stop. We're not playing these games. Bundle full. You're telling me I can't put beds in there? Bruh. Dropping that. We'll drop my shield since it's almost dead, and I'm gonna regret that decision almost immediately, but you know. I'm allowed to make mistakes. I'm allowed to regret decisions that I make, fully knowing I'm gonna make them. Come here, buddy. Oh, we can finally get some plain white beds. Not that I wanted any, but, you know. Now I have them. I'll never have to make cauldrons for my antics. I love how there's literally the ability to have 4 leather workers in a singular in a singular tanner's shop, which is crazy. And you would have think they would have fixed that, but no. No, they're like, no, we need 4 leather workers in this village. And then there's some villages who don't even have any leather workers. Dude, they have 2 here? Dude, what kind of goals did they have for this community to where they're like, we need a lot of leather workers, okay? Like, there's nothing... Now I get to wonder, can I make saddles? I don't think I can make saddles in this, can I? So I'm getting to wonder if I should even take half this stuff with me. Oh, I forgot. I can take the profession things in those too. Granted, the beds are really going to be where it's annoying. We're still going to take all their professions and whatnot. I don't have a hoe, so I can't speed mine their hay, but we're taking the hay too. I'm a benevolent leader, okay? This dude's trying to stop me, but actually, these are your taxes. You haven't had a government until now, but I came along, and now you have a government, and I need taxes because I'm your government. No, we did not vote on this. No, I did not give you representation in this government, but you gotta follow the rules, man. You gotta follow the rules. This is my government, and you must give me money. Guys, don't you love how colonization works? Don't you love LARPing colonization of poor innocent people who didn't want you there? In Minecraft, of course, in Minecraft, guys. I would never, not in person. It's in Minecraft. I'm innocent of all potential crimes relating to dictatorship. Oh, wait, no, capitalism, guys. The title did not change. My form of government is sound. Let's get some carrots. That's nice. And then I think I already have potatoes, but I don't have carrots, so we're gonna take those bad boys. I do like how in the colder areas they don't seem to have carrots. Granted, I don't think I've actually checked their crop fields. I think they just had potatoes in chests, as opposed to carrots in chests. And I think that's where I'm getting that information, but that's probably wrong. It's okay. I'm gonna have to double check I'm going the right way after this, because I don't think I know which way I'm going. Ooh la la, I love a free furnace. Oh, never mind, wrong thing. It's okay. I'll get over it. Gold nugget. Nugget of gold, your honor. I wish I could stack beds. That would be so much more convenient. I don't want to have to hold this many beds, but I want this many beds, right? Oh, these guys have a big house. That's nice. Okay. I hope they survive after I'm gone. Really suck if they didn't. I might be like feeling guilty my whole life or something. That's gonna go there. Can I put? I can't. That's fine. You'll go in there. I do like how I can just like okay. The way bundles work is honestly magnificent. There you go. Nice. Did I actually take everything I wanted from there? I didn't take another bundle. How could I? How could I? It's basically free storage. And these guys don't have much to sleep, so let's just sleep for them for this one night. They're gonna be left on their own after tonight, but that's okay. They won't be loaded in, so it won't be my problem, you know? I think that's important to remember. They won't be here, I won't be here, so it doesn't affect me. Unloading all these bundles is gonna be hell though, and I just know that, but that's okay, like that's fine, it's not that deep. What else can I stack? Can I stack water bottles? No. Could stack. Stack my wood though. That's close enough. Okay. We're gonna hope I have enough for all these beds. And these guys, I'll definitely have enough for these because I can put half of these in. Should probably silk touch that so it would take up less room in a bundle, but that's okay. I guess it's not okay. That's annoying. Let's just toss that out. Yeah, there you go. Let's see, I think there's one more house and a bunch more. Hey, let's freaking go. Let's see, what do we want to throw out? I think I want to throw something out. Test that out. I'll take all this hay instead. It will serve me better than cobble. Because then I don't have to buy it. Granted, I probably don't actually need this hay. But then I don't have to buy other stuff, and then if I ever get animals, I'll already have hay. If I ever want to decorate my house to be cute, I'll already have hay too. If I ever make a barn, I'll have a hay loft, and it'll be super cute. Okay, I don't think I went in this house. This guy definitely still has a bed, and we can't have that. It's probably fine. Okay, here you go. And there's one more house. There we go. Now we're all full on goodies. I definitely don't need a mending rod, but that is definitely just like a free forever rod. So I will actually take it. And then, yep, we just keep going this way. Hey, I need that. If I leave one, then they might be able to rebuild their village. Not acceptable. Can't be doing that. Let's see, is my shee's not broken. Yeah, no, we're good. Awesome. I'm always worried it's broken, but sometimes it's not actually broken, and I'm lying to myself. I don't know why. Actually, I kind of know why. But the internet when I stream has been so ass lately that half the time my streams are like cooked. And or like I haven't been able to do proper endings to my streams because they end because my Wi-Fi is so bad. Granted, it's not like I hadn't been streaming for like a reasonable amount of time. It's always, almost always, when I should probably be ending my streams anyway. But they had the people in this house that I live with, they had switched the interwebs to a different thing, and it hasn't been doing great for me. They switched it because it was gonna be better for all their antics, and I'm like, yeah, no, sure, that's chill. And we're splitting the bill for that like 4-way, like I think 5-6 ways or something, and it so far has been an ass performance for me. But I'm thinking it's just because of XYZ scenarios, so I'm not gonna like be like, hey, this internet like sucks for me, like this hasn't been doing great. I think it's just because of strain on it, which maybe question mark. Like anytime anyone downloads anything on this internet, we're like all cooked. Like there's nothing we can do about it. We basically don't have internet at that point when someone's downloading, which, you know, it do be like that. I get it. Where do I do have bones. There we freaking go. So it do be like that. You know, sometimes you do have to take one for the team, but I'm sitting here like, hey man, my interwebs. I can't do shit about it. Hold up, puppy. Can I have you? Oh shit, my bad. Okay. Why is it doing that? Stop it. I guess I used him on him and he didn't like it. Okay, well. It's okay, I'll make a throw. Let's see. Still this way. I have yet to find a spruce forest, which is not looking good for me. But you know what, that's alright, my guess at it being that spawns like ish 0-0 still stands, because we're not near 0-0 yet. I mean, we're 2k blocks out from that. And, you know, there could obviously be an ocean in between us. So, maybe it's not incorrectly founded. It's just I'm not there yet. Right. Because that's how this works. I make a guess and I go for it for as long as reasonable, and then I cry about it later because I've lost my entire thing. But I'm pretty sure I spawned in a spruce forest this time. And the spawn of worlds it's reasonable for me to believe that it's 0. That would be 0. Of course it would be. Why wouldn't it be 0? 0-0 is reasonable spawn. Granted, I'm getting a little nervous because you'd think like that's probably fine. I'm probably just being paranoid for unreasonable reasons, or no reason at all, I guess. See if I can find goodies in here, because if it's small enough goodies, it'll fit in my bundles. My bundles of bundles, you know? Oh, more boats. A lot of boats on this trip. Granted, I guess I've been finding seas for the first time ever. I don't care about the unknown maps, honestly. I know I have one, but I don't actually care about it. I have it because I just have it. Let's see, can I just break a hole in this? The answer is yes. Where is my promised riches? Bruh. Oh, there you go. Literally an idiot. Okay. Going in there. Bruh. I'll sort those nugs out in a second. Dun, 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 dun. Do I want to go to that one? I don't think I care for the other one. Genuinely. Like, do I really care? But it could have diamonds, and that's useful in this economy. That, and I kind of need to go more this way anyways, so maybe it's worth, please be worth. I don't like this much rowing. It's a lot on my arms. Getting too buff from this. Dun dun. Another freaking monument. Have I just managed to find myself back in the same place as before? Ooh la la. I think that's the same thing as last time. Let's chill. It's good if we are close by, then that's good to know that there's thingies in here. Maybe I need a prismarine farm. Very, very easy nether highway, if any at all, honestly. Hello.
Hello. Milk's in the fridge then.
Yippee. I am back. Rah. Okay, I'm really hoping this theory of mine works, and that I'm actually going towards spawn and or where I spawn. That would be really nice. Land is good. This is a good sign, theoretically. I would like it to be a good sign. I know there was like not maybe not birch, but like oak somewhere around. Looking more mountainy. That's good. Maybe question mark. Maybe this is that river and I just hadn't gone down it fully to where there was ocean. Guess I'll know once I see spruce, which I will totally see, and or should see soon. And I would really like to get all these beds back. That would be most convenient, because then I don't have to try and get beds myself. That or... oh, there's some spruce. Hold up. Let's go that way, I guess. Rah. I trust spruce. Do not trick me, spruce. It's not looking great, but spruce is at least the correct biome, and that's gotta count for something. For a second, I thought I was suddenly going in the complete opposite direction, but we're fine. There is no reason or rhyme or reason why I would feel that way. There's a village. I don't think it's our village. Or maybe it is. Hold up. Do they have doors? They have doors, and they're outside. Okay. Well... yeah, not our village. Okay, well, we'll just keep on going. It's okay, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. I'm at least trying. There was probably just, you know, a neighboring village that's semi-close to where we were. At the very least, I'm in Spruce, okay? That's a pretty dang good thing. Considering the metrics to which I am trying to find my village. It's pretty good. I mean, we traveled 4K blocks already. Imagine. Think of the journey. This is my odyssey. It takes me 15 years to get back to the village, and then I just have to start up. Is she dropping or am I? I am dropping. Babe, are you downloading stuff? Isaac, are you downloading stuff? My stuff's dropping like shit.
It'll stop when I open this. It's opening.
You still have Overwatch.
See, it's paused now.
I'm trying to. Yes, it's better now.
Yep.
I think question mark.
The game had to open and then it pauses. It doesn't download shit when a game's open. So the game's open now and we're good.
Okay. I think question mark. Now I'm trying to debate if that's fine. Okay, yeah, no, it instantly went up. Yeah, no, my Pooks was opening a game on Steam, and Steam likes to insta-start. Yeah, I don't really know what to do about that. I guess I could not stream, but it's kind of like the only hobby I have going at the moment.
Yeah, we'll figure out something later. Honestly, we might have to get something separate or some shit later.
Okay, okay, let's actually put all these beds down. That might be good. Yippee, aren't we so hyped to be back at home base? Okay, let me just... Okay, I guess we're just switch the direction of this. Are we so hyped to have more opportunities? I'm gonna have to get play areas for these kids because this is kind of depressing, but at the same time, I don't need them for anything else. Guess I could have like a rail system here, and if I ever need any, I just literally put a cart down, and then when they drive across, someone will get in it, and as long as it's not the nitwit, we'll be fine. I think I can probably kill the nitwit at this point, but, you know, maybe I think of them fondly. Good job, move out of the way. I know this is like the only 4 square meter y'all have in this, but y'all have so much bed space. It must be super comfy in here. You know, like super comfy. Okay, we've got all the goodies. Guys, are we so hyped to get to the new phase of this? Which is prepping for the end? Are we so hyped? You just put literally everything away right now. I have 1 happy guest, which is good, because that's been the most reasonable amount I have had since the incidents. Okay, I just need 1 of y'all to have a profession, and I don't care who it is. I'll buy redstone from you. That's actually a reasonable deal. Granted, it's not a lot of redstone, but I'll take that. I actually need it, which is more than I can say for half the shit these dudes try and sell me. Okay, bruh. Not me carrying a single piece of gold in this. Okay, there you go. Bundle to hold all the bundles goes hard. A bundle full of bundles for bundles? Christ. That would get super annoying, wouldn't it? Okay, so I do want region cards. We already have cakes, so that's actually one of our goals already done. Let's write a goals list for end gear. Pumpkin. Full armor. What the heck? Why does that not count? Give me 1 more. There we go. And bow, arrows would be smart. Water. I actually need water times 2. In water. G carrots. Very specific list. And then we're gonna have a back of the list, obviously. What do I need in the back of this list? Shield. I probably don't need the shield, but I want it. E-pearls. And trying to think of what else. Blocks, so I can get uppies. That'll be good. I think that's it. Yeah, okay. And I think that's literally it. So I do have this diamond pick. I don't want another diamond pick.
Paddington.
Oh, Paddington, my dude. Is this ineffective again? What happened? Bruh. To heal. not super rich. Bundle with the bundles. I guess that'll stay with us because I guess there isn't really a case scenario I can justify not bringing a bundle. It's rods, obviously. I do need pearls though, and that comes from buying shee from. Oh, that's Wilfred or Winifred. I'm forgetting what I call them. Can you be something else? Yep, okay. I wish I could sell him all my gold. I actually don't need the gold that I have. And I did get a few. I'm actually chill with that, believe it or not. And it's an even number. Let's freaking go, dude. Nice. I might sell him the rest later, but I just kind of want to see
Well, that's a smell.
what deals. Okay, not great. Bruh. Would you, consider... trying to comparison shop with these dudes. Dun, 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 dun. Nice, okay. Buy him out now. Just to get some. Get more emeralds from my dudes over here. And we'll get more pearls from this dude. Come here, wake up, wake up. Don't care that your family's down here. We need more pearls. Okay, I do have full armor. I do have feather falling 4. I honestly don't think I need anything else on this armor, which is stupid of me to say now. I just don't want to have to farm for all of the books to make that setup work. Especially if I'm going to die at the dragon fight regardless. So we'll just gear up and then we'll see how it goes, because I don't even... Anything can kill me. I am fragile as full out here, so... Is it even worth? Okay, we're gonna sleep and then we're gonna go and chop down a few trees for my Fletcher for some coin. Granted, I think my iron farm's the one thing that makes me the most emeralds, which is unfortunate, but that's the situation. I'm just gonna hope it's in range as I chop down some of these big guy trees. I just need regen carrots and more ender pearls, and then I'm pretty much ready to go once I shear a pumpkin for me, because we're not dealing with that. It was kind of a hassle last time, and as important as vision is, I don't care. I don't. Then I'd have to get up my helmet. Granted, my helmet isn't that good. Anyways, we're fine. We're fine. I did that in the nether. I can do it now. Hi, skeleton. Leave me alone. I am gonna have to make another shield. I don't have that on the list, but we'll be fine. Bruh. What's with these dudes and coming out of the thing, or somehow getting out? I don't even know where this guy spawned. Oh, is it these dudes spawning one in? They would do that, wouldn't they? Okay, let's get 2 buckets. It's all about being mindful. There you go. And this thing should work. Nice. Should probably put the lava back though. There's nothing else killing those bastards. Okay, so we're gonna get another thing of water. I'm hoping with this amount of sticks I can do shee, but it's looking like it might be a little grim, but that's okay. Okay. Can you? There you go. Caught him at the right time. Okay, we do have a bow. I want a flame bow though. Actually, you know what? I don't care about getting a flame bow. I don't even know if that, like, I don't even know if it works, okay? I don't even... But I should be smart, but I'm so lazy. I need my emeralds. Let's see, can I get this guy to sell more of those things? That works. I'm gonna get one of these over here for better lighting. I don't have anything else to trade with this guy. Well, had I collected more nether wart, that would have been helpful. Okay, we can use 16 for this. 16 pearls is reasonable because the max they can do is 12, and 4 for finding it isn't terrible. So we will make them as we go. Bread. I want regen carrots just because that'll keep me living. I think I'll only need it during the fight though. So 15 is more than enough for that. I do in fact need more things. Is this still working? Yes, it's still working. Good. The one inside doesn't affect anything else, which is good. Very good. Where'd Winifred go? Did Winifred get trapped down here? Yes, he did. Okay. Feather falling 4. I already bought from you, so let's actually move their thing down there, I guess. Honestly commendable that they managed that. How are you damaged? What did that dude go through? Maybe that was one of the... I don't think so. I would never. Would never. Okay, so let me... I should get a flame bow though. I don't... I should, but I don't know if I wanna... Selling iron to these dudes again. How expensive is this bow gonna be? Oh, let's just see if we can enchant one. Bottom line. I'm not gonna have enough books for any of my shee. One book, what's that get me? So much intellect going into that right now. Guess let's take this house down. That has a lot of wood. Maybe like a lot of like logs, which is crazy. I'm gonna have to note how much wood they use in vanilla builds, because like it's a very firm wood frame. I have to take note for my own projects when I get to spruce villages. Okay, let me just leave this here because I don't actually need the rest of this. I just needed that. But like, you see how much freaking spruce logs were in there? Like, god dang, girl. Like, what? Why are there so many? Okay, let's get more of these guys. Raw. Make me goodies. If you don't let me sell to you, I'm just gonna get another Fletcher. Because I do, in fact, have another fletching table. You go back down to the breeder. Get someone who will sell this for me. I'm sorry, is this nitwit trying to take this job from them?
They never.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Are you gonna have a better bow? I would like you to have a better bow. No. Okay. Hell, your bows are even more expensive. Isn't that nice? Okay, where are we going here? I don't care about that bow. I do need to... Right, I should chop down another thing for wood. Let's see, where is the closest big tree? I should probably at this point just plant my own. Go trade these dudes more of this stuff. Give me it. It's like a hit at this point. Shouldn't go out because it's going to be night time. That's not nice. Let's plant some big trees around here. That'll help this process. Bruh. To think these clowns are taking up poor bed space in my breeder. Wow, they just fall right in. Huh, alright, that works surprisingly well. Thought that was going to be more of a problem, but at least I've got more laborers. Let's freaking go, dude. Okay. Let me... That would, however, explain why some were spawning in a different place, I guess. Okay, that's there, you're going there. Let's go chop down a big tree or two. And then, with that, we'll get slightly more books. And/or bookshelves. And... I think elsewise we're good. I do need to get the blaze rods so that I can craft a bunch of shee. see. Do we get any more goodies? Some more goodies. Nice. Let me make as many bookshelves as I can with this. Okay, then I'm gonna put them here. Probably not gonna be the greatest, but then I just need to enchant this bow to be like slightly better. Unbreaking 2. I don't think I care for Unbreaking 2. Punch 1, Unbreaking 2. It's okay. We'll get them next time. Because I don't need Unbreaking. I don't care for Unbreaking on this. This is not something I need. Power 2. Preferred, not great otherwise, but that's alright. It'll do some damage stuff, and that's what we need. So that's fine. Let's get some more from this. Okay, so let's start a crafting. I need pumpkin. You. I have shear somewhere. You. Have you on me. I don't need that. Take my bed with me for this journey. Let's do one last round of Fletcher nonsense. Stack and some, pretty good. I'm forgetting what else I need though. Reference the list, reference the list. Pumpkin, got that. Full armor. Bow, not as many arrows. Infinite water, good. Golden carrots. Shield, e-pearls, got e-pearls. I do need blocks. Let me make this. Can't make my shield right now because I don't have the wood. That's why I planted trees in my backyard. That's enough. We're gonna leave that loading. Okay, we got that. Let's get a few more arrows. Do you sell me arrows? You sell me arrows. We will do 2 stacks, if not 3 stacks, because we were in fact just bow spamming half that time. So we're gonna go with that strat. We will get more of these guys. That's good. We'll just eat these the whole time. So we'll leave bread as a second option. We don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Actually, we'll keep that wood on us. Cobble, I do have just a ton of cobble, so we'll take 3 stacks of cobble. We got the carb pumpkin, we have a bed. We have that if we ever end up needing that. These guys. Referencing list. Okay, full armor. Pumpkin, bow, arrows, definitely infinite water, yep. Carrot, that guy. Okay, now let's just grab the blaze rods. Make 4 of these for now. I don't need these on me. Okay. Alright, time to figure out where the hell we're going. Just so I have some iron on me. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Let's get it. I do have feather falling 4 on my boots. They don't seem to do a lot, but I'm assuming that's where time comes in. We're gonna get over that mountain and then we'll do another. This is the step. Because I definitely have enough on my axe. I've got enough on my pickaxe because I don't think I'm going to be using my pickaxe a whole bunch. I've got a shovel just for kicks and giggles. I should probably offhand the shovel and do more of a this array. and then I'll get my ender pearls as well in my hotbar, because that would be good. Ender pearl water bucket being good close together. Bow near bow, pretty good. Shield, let's trade the positions of these. Actually, probably those two. So that I can very quickly switch from bow after trying to shoot him into a pearl in case he get my and with the pumpkin on we'll be fine. I'm still that way. Nice. Dun, 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 I did bring my bed. Very nice, very nice. We'll get to this field and then we'll shoot out another one. Worst case scenario, it tells us to go back, which honestly, wouldn't be surprised at this point. But they're always kind of far. Okay, there we go. Please don't do it, please. Oh, let's freaking go. I don't want to do this at night. It's scary to do this at night. Please don't make me do it at night. There we go. Okay, let's do another one just to be sure. The last one I didn't have to travel too terribly far, but I should have done a boat for this, so I guess I'll do that now. And I already have materials for this. Okay. I already had a crafting table too. Did I make a crafting table? Did I just bring two? Probably just brought two. Once we get to these islands, I will check again. Okay, I guess when we get past the islands, I will check again. Okay, and I guess that determines how past the islands is past the islands. If it's a 50 block island, I guess we'll go on. Oh, yippee, we're on land again. I don't like having to get into these things via water. It's annoying. Rah, rah. Okay. After this island, we will go another one. I was tricked. I thought they weren't islands. I thought maybe it was the mainland. The mainland. Oh, okay. Oh, I did not mean to throw another one. Forgive me. Okay, there. It's very merciful today. I appreciate it. I feel like that means it's pretty freaking close. Once I'm at that island, I'll throw another. It's probably under this water, though. It always is. Always is, just to spite me. Just because I have a hunch, I'm gonna throw another one. Where did that go? Did that go under? Oh, I didn't even throw it. Back this way. Freaking knew it. I think it broke. Yeah. Okay. Was it literally just like right under here then? Because I had done it while on the island. Appreciate that it's being merciful about the singular one. Okay. We're gonna dig straight down like idiots. I didn't take light with me. Righty. Let's make one more. Because I don't know where that one went. Or if it made it. That tells me lots. I even got it back. Nice. Oh, there we go. Oh, sick. Okay, library. I do not have what I need though. That's fine. I do still need that. Don't need you. Let me make like a stone. Okay, I'll note where this is, but I'm not going to take anything of it yet because I kind of want my inventory clear. I will take this though. I have a shit ton of bundles. Power for piercing. Okay, that would be nice to have for my bow, but already here. Thought there was one up here. I almost missed you. Efficiency 3 mending. Ooh. I will, I guess, just keep you in my inventory. Is there only 2 in here, or are there 3? That's the other one. We'll keep them in my inventory, I guess. There's probably not much for me to lose right now, but them anyway, so... I wish I had stuff to light this with. But I don't? Okay, that's burned. Books. Right, they burned the library down. Flame, silk touch efficiency. Flame, I don't need flame. Piercing, fire aspect, don't need that either. Granted, I guess I don't need half this, but this is a good answer on how many chests there were. Just 2. Fortune 2. I already have a dude who gives me fortune on my sheet. Do that. There we are. Right. Not them getting into the frickin' lava. Okay, well, we're at the portal. How many do I need? All of them? And I have all of them. It's written in the stars. So lucky that I have all of these pearls. I'm gonna offhand that just in case I accidentally throw one. Okay, alright, we're gonna take a short intermission for me to, like, mentally prep in the mirror type shee. And we will get to try this. I'm gonna be so cooked, aren't I? No, I can do it. I have one happy guest at home who needs me. Alrighty. We will attempt this in a minute. Alrighty, I'm ready. I've said my mantra in the mirror 15,000 times. Should cover it. Let's open this and then I'm gonna sort my inventory. I knew that was gonna happen. Where would that even go is my question. Like, where does that... Okay. Let's just loot the rest of this then, because I knew that was gonna happen. Okay. Probably find a pearl in some bits and bobs around here. Because I don't even know where that would go if there isn't one. Story of my life, bro. This came from before? Yeah, okay. I don't think there's gonna be any other chests in this bad boy. Yeah, no, this is a fairly small one. Okay. Yes, he doesn't go towards the portal, so now I get to sit here like an idiot. Well, I got no idea where that one went. Alright, to the surface to do some dumb shit. In time for the battle? Yes, but I accidentally threw my last pearl. I don't know where it went, and I needed to get all 12. I had perfectly 12, and then I accidentally threw one, and now I don't know where it's at, so... Just give me 15 to go find an enderman for ender pearls and or go back to my villager to buy a singular one. Hi, buddy. Yup, yup. Hi there. That, and I probably need to light this room up better because I didn't bring torches because I'm an idiot, and so this room is dark. I'll do that. That's enough light. Story of my life, man. Story of my life. Okay, we're gonna just go up. Obtain multiple for use of battle itself. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking about. Okay, how far am I? I'm 2,000 away. That's annoying. There's some coal. I can make some torches for the thing. Okay, I guess we're gonna go back to our base then. Make a nerd pull up here. There we go. It's gonna ruin the torches, isn't it? Yep. Pretty sure it's... I came from that way. Nope. It's this way. Interesting. Place a torch upon the tower. That would do it. Okay, in case it takes me forever to get here and back, I guess. I think this was the way I went when I was returning from the other place. I think if there's a birch boat over there. Yeah, birch boat over there. So I've already been here. Through and through. Interesting. Just going the same way again. Bruh. Oh, it's gonna be okay. Hi, Hammy. Welcome back. It's going alright. We found the end thing. I am short a single ender pearl though. I had 12, but then I accidentally threw one, and I don't know where it went while I was placing them in the portal. And I probably need more for battle anyway, so I'm having to go back to my thing. What direction was that going? West. That was where we were going. Now we're going east to go back. Hi, Emmanuel. A bit of an L, but we're gonna get to the boss, and it's gonna be okay. Just gotta go back to base. It's gonna take a ridiculous amount of time, but that's okay. Or at least I'm manifesting it's gonna be okay, because I don't have to do this walk all over again back. I may not be playing Slither that much. What? Are you trying to say you weren't totally truthful, or just started recently not? Oh, okay, that's fair. Alrighty, I'll let y'all yip yap. Let me know if you're actually talking to me. Oh, a timer. That's not gonna have pearls though. Not great. Okay, where? Just gonna keep on going up. Oh, look at them. They're so sweet. That's a big cave system. I think this is the river, so I think we're just that way. Not fast, not fast. We're good. Just gotta keep going this way. we're gonna try and get a stack of pearls. Look at the puppies. I feel like that will be the safest. This is that not looted village, isn't it? No, it's our village. Okay, never mind. We're good. Sick. Oh, what are these dudes doing down here? Aren't they silly? You should go and live in my thing. Look at these. These iron golems are tired. Oh lord. They've been keeping two idiots alive for who knows how long. Oh, that's tough for them. Get anything? A little bit of something. Okay. Let's sort some of this out. Let's put all that away because we don't actually need it. Put that away as well. Don't need it. Don't need that. Don't need any more of that. That either. We're gonna need that for the way back. We have torches now. I don't need my shovel. We just need pearls. So many pearls. I think I might actually have enough. Yippies, yippies. 8 seems like enough, but just in case we'll get more. Trade my iron bits for that, and then we'll get this again. 7. I might want a little more. Just a little more. Okay, that should be enough. If not more than enough. Do that. Put that in the bundle. Put those in the bundle. We've got this guy. We have more just in case we need it. In case that she happens again. I don't need this stone sword either. Nice. Alright. I think we have everything we need. We even still have our pumpkin. Back this way. This road trip has taken double the amount of time it was supposed to, but that's okay. Like, that's fine. It just be like that sometimes. It's tough out here. There are a lot of cute puppies here, though. I didn't even know that. I'm gonna have to get some doggos. When this is done and over with, I can get some doggos, and I can get my happy guest to be happy. You do have a new grandchild, just one this time from my nether ventures. I wish I could guarantee their safety, but as all tales are told. Bum, bum, bum. Welcome in, Cake. I hope y'all's conversation is gonna go well. Not the zest, bro. Ooh. Is that you or one of the dogs making that?
No, I dropped my stuff on the floor.
Oh, okay. I'm sitting here like, what on earth? What's I'm pretty sure this is the right way. Yeah, this is the right way I'm supposed to be going. Nice. Let's get Eeps. I appreciate how the sun is very, very big pixels. It somehow works. I'm really hoping that this is the correct, like, area. Oh, I'm just, like, slightly off. Yeah, that's where we got to and from last time, so just kind of aim a little this way. What on earth? Okay, I think it's just past these islands, and then I'm good. Just past here, and I'll see my tower. I see the boats. It's just on the distance, and then we'll be ready to go. My pole, my pole. Okay, I don't care that I don't have a spawn because I'll still be nearby that village. And then I'll be cooked. And then I don't have to walk back. See, if I do win this, I don't want to have to walk back. Okay? Like that's... I feel like it's a common thing. I don't want to walk back, so we're not going to actually set my spawn. I am going to have my bed on me for some reason, though. It was just for the travels, making sure I could sleep to and from. There's nothing spawned in here. I don't know why there would be. I probably should have fixed the water in here, but that's such a later me problem. Yeah, okay, there you go. There we go. Okay. Time to see if I can do this. Let me fix my inventory. I don't need beds. Don't need that. I do want my water because I'm going to instantly put it down. I want this pearl in here. I don't want my bread anymore. Let's get this pumpkin on. I don't care if it's going to look ridiculous. This gameplay is going to be absolutely cooked with this on, but I don't care at this point, okay? I am so dead inside with how unsuccessful this has been. Okay, there's nothing else I need in my offhand. Okay. Let's just, okay. Ripping the band-aid off. It's fine. Okay. Let's just get to this frickin' island. This looks ridiculous. But I don't want to deal with these frickin' Endermen. Okay, look at all these dudes. And I can just freeball it. There you go. Yeah, this is so much easier. Okay, let's get... Hi, buddy. This is a normal way to do this game. Okay, I have pearls, so I don't even need to prioritize the water. Don't think he'll start attacking me. That's slightly off. Unless it's just the fireballs. So we're just gonna... I can play this game. That's hit. Okay, I can aim. Okay, slightly off. There you go. I can... There you go. Leave me alone. Does anyone else know that this dragon's apparently called Jean? There you go. Okay. Is there one up there? I can't tell. There you go. Okay, and I got 2 of these. This is very normal functioning. Work on your aiming. I will try. It's tough out here. Okay, just one more. And then I have to deal with this stupid dragon. Not so happy about this. Okay, now I gotta deal with this mean dragon. Okay. I don't know how to properly, like, go in for the head, so I guess we're not gonna do that. I haven't pissed off O because he put that stuff on me. Okay, that's why that happened. This is just solid guesswork at this point. I love this game. Okay, yeah, no, that would do it. Well, why am I surprised? Alright, 2 Sudoku games, one for the last one we watched, and one for this one. Okay, it's fine at this point. Like, literally, like, what does one, it's just, okay. It's okay. Yeah, look, have you seen this screen? I've died many times. This is the second time I've died in the end out of all of these tries. See, that's what I want to know. It is sad. I am sad. And this is why it's been 9 years. Anyways, so let's play some Sudoku. Let me get my Sudoku out. We're just gonna... I don't even know what to do at this point, because like I literally come prepared for everything and there's always just some random things. Okay. Story of my life. Shame, thanks, Jake. So I just don't even... As if I don't already feel like a failure. We're gonna do an easy, and then we're gonna do a master Sudoku. Let's see, what thing am I missing? That's what I need. You. Let me go one more. Nice. Then... My bad. It's fine. There's always next year. There's always next year. Okay. That can be both, and that could be both. It's not helpful. Okay. Three. Doesn't give me much, does it? More threes. Like some more. Don't think I'm getting more threes. Or, no, I'm not getting more threes. That's okay. I am getting more threes because I'm stupid. At least I realized it this time. I've gone without realizing before. Means I'm improving. So can't. Okay, nice. Maybe let's do an extreme. I think I deserve a little bit of suffering. So we'll do an extreme one and see how that goes. Okay. Okay. We've got 1-8 on the board. How mean is that? And 1-3. Okay, 1-8, 1-3. That's not nice at all. Actually, super rude. And I can't believe they did that to me. I say they, like some specific person designed this Sudoku. Yeah, Ma. Yeah, we died. I died to the dragon breath on the floor while I was arrowing. That stuff kind of like insta kills you almost. So, oh, hold up. Let me add to the shame board tally. My bad, guys. All right. 17 gas kids. Written testimony. Yeah, sure. Severity. Dragon breath while bowing. It was at my feet for like 3 seconds. Bam. String to death. String to that. Isn't that fun, guys? Aren't we fun? Isn't this fun? Okay, back to Sudoku. I'm doing extreme now though. I did easy one. Now we're gonna do extreme and just, I think, take the pain up to 100, you know? Like, I think that'll really be good for me. I know, Mom. I know. Okay. I'm just trying to see if there's anything I can do here. I know. Let's put some notes on. Because they did not give me much to work with here, and it's kind of pissing me off. But it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Let's see. What can I do here? This. I need a 3. I need a 4. An 8 and a 9. And then 8s can be in literally all of these, so. Fluff, I know, that doesn't help. I need a 1 somewhere in this lineup. That kind of helps. 1, 2, 3. I need a 3 somewhere. I do need a 4. A 5. Oh, I don't need a 5. 6, 7, 8. Then a 9. And that cuts off that. I can always guess you're a 4, but then I could be wrong. Like, so wrong, actually. Oh, I don't want to win this way by plugging and chugging. Plugging and chugging is how someone gets hurt. Okay, and by someone I mean me, for context, but okay. Cause see, this one's blank. Like, this one's just blank, which doesn't help me, like, at all. See, okay, let's try this one. My 6 could be there. I need a 3. 3 could literally be anywhere on this thing, because the only 3 I have. Okay, why did they give me so many freaking blanks on just like not? I have 1 8. The hell? Okay. 3 could be any of those. 4 could be any of those. 5 could be those. 6 could be 7 could be 8 could be and then we already have, okay, so this is, how did I, could be there or there, but you can't be a 5, so isn't that comforting? What else could you be then? I need a 1, can't be a 1, I don't need a 1, 2, 3, I need a 3, you could be my 3. Nothing else was on this square, so I guess you're my 3. Oh, because I forgot to include 3, so you can't be my 3, then what? 3 could literally be anywhere else, then what the fudge could this be then? Why am I I hate playing this game on extreme. We're gonna do it one more time because we've obviously cooked ourselves. Doesn't help us for this one. What on earth? Why do they give me nothing? I know that's how extreme works, but there's such a huge jump in my mental capability to play this game from master to extreme, and I don't understand why it's such a big jump. So, okay, the one in the center right section. In the center right section is the bottom right box. How do we know that? Because can it also be, like, am I crazy? Oh, because it knocks it off for this one, so it has to be, okay. Hard. I hate my brain. It's gonna be okay. Okay. Have to be my 3. Isn't that helpful? somehow that was the most unhelpful 3 to find in the universe. My rage is unfounded. Okay. The center and the 7 in the center left section can be found. Yeah, that would do it. Do I know why that is? No. What else could have gone here? A 1? So I don't even know. Okay. I don't know why. And that's not. Well, let me update the shame board because we're getting some minimum 3 that we've lost so far. Okay. It's not great looking, but it's gonna be fine. I was on a roll there for a second. Okay, so 2 and 3 are locked there then. Four and whatever else is locked there, so there has to be a 4 there. Six, I guess, could also be there. Okay, all that tells us is we have 3 locked. Those, like, are locked. Either are there. But that doesn't really help long term. I guess that lets me know these 2 have to be 2 or 3. That's helpful there. Not really here because, of course, you're gonna have to be. Okay. Okay, it can literally be any of these. So it doesn't help because 9 can also be any of these too. Okay, so fudge me, I guess. The 8 in the center section can be found. Yeah, no. This game. It's gonna be fine. It has to be fine. Okay. could be any of them. Mm. Night cake. Good. 6. I'm gonna do a really bad way of playing this game. Okay. It could be a 1, a 2, not a 4, 3, but it could be a 4. Can't be a 5, a 6, could be a 7. Can't be an 8, could be a 9. We're gonna play the worst version of this game. Could be a 2, could be a 3, could be a 4, couldn't be a 4, can't be a 5, can't be a 6, could be a 7, can't be an 8, could be a 9. And then we're gonna do this the entire way. The 1 in the bottom right section can be found. Yeah, I can. Okay. And it doesn't help me for diddle. Okay. Cool. This could be a 1, could be a 2, could be a 3, could be a 4. Can't be a 5, 6, 7, or 8, but could be a 9. So this could be a 1, it could be a 2, it could be a 3, it could be a 4. Can't be a 5, can't be a 3 actually. Could be a 4. Can't be a 5, 6. Could be a 7. Could be an 8. Could be a 9. This could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't be a 6 or a 5. Can't be an 8, 7. Could be 8 or 9. This is about to be so cursed that you're never gonna. No one's gonna be able to follow this, but it'll be fine for me. Can't be a 3. Can't be a 4. Can't be a 5. Can't be a 6, 7, or 9. Then this could be a 1, 2, not 3. Could be a 4. Can't be a 5, 6, or 7, but it could be an 8 or a 9. This could be a 1, can't be a 2, could be a 3, could be a 4, can't be 5, 6, could be a 7, not an 8 or 9. You could be, it can't be a 1, could be a 2, 3, 4, not 5, 6, could be a 7, or a 9. Nice. Can't be a 1, could be a 2, could be a 3, could be a 4, can't be a 5, 6, 7, or 8, could be a 9. You could be not a 1. You could be a 2. Be a 3, 4, 5, not a 5. Not a 6. Could be a 7, 8, or 9 though. Nice. You could be, can't be a 1, 2, 3, 4, not a 5, not a 6, not a 7. Could be an 8 or 9. You could be a 1, a 2, not a 2, 3, 4, not a 5, 6, 7, 8, not a 9. Could be a 1, could be a 2, not a 3, 4, not a 5, 6, 7, or 8, or 9. It can't be a 1, it could be a 2, not a 3, 4, not a 5, 6, 7. Could be an 8 or a 9 though. Isn't this so comforting? Isn't this how this should be a thing? As penance is so great. I love this game. Its 6 month is so real. Yeah, I'm not beating Minecraft tonight, unfortunately. We've already died. I've already disappointed myself, so we're gonna try Extreme Sudoku instead. And of course, in fashion, I have to complete it in some extreme dumb way because this, weirdly enough, could probably work better than anything I've ever done. So I get to sit here and go, what the and be so angry at myself. So that's 1, not a 2. Can't be a 3. This already has an 8. Be a 4. Not a 5, a 6, 7, 8 or 9. So that's there. You could be 1, a 2, not a 3, but a 4, 5, 6, 7, not an 8, but you could be a 9. This is my punishment here. This is my punishment. Filling this shit out. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, not an 8, not a 9. You could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and a 9. Bye-bye. Have fun, gang. I hope y'all's day is significantly better than this shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, not 9. You could be 1, not a 2, not a 3, not a 4, not a 5, not a 6, not a could be a 7 or an 8, not an 8 actually. 9. You could be a 1, not a 2, not a 3, not a 4, not a 5, not a 6, but not a 7. But you could be an 8. Ain't that great? You can't be 1. You could be 2, not a 3, not a 4. Yes, a 5, not a 5. Not a 6. Yes, a 7. Or an 8. Maybe a 9. This could be not a 1, but a 2, not a 3, not a 4, not a 5, not a 6, maybe a 7, maybe a 9. You could be a 1, a 2, not a 3, not a 4, maybe a 5, not a 6 or a 7, maybe an 8 or a 9. You could not be 1, maybe a 2, not a 2, maybe a 3, maybe a 4, not a 5, not a 6, maybe a 7, maybe an 8, not a 9. You could be not a 1, but a 2, or a 3, not a 2, maybe just a 3, maybe a 4, not a 5, not a 6, a 7, not 8, not a 9. You could be not a 2, but not a 3, but a 4, not a 5, not a 6, maybe a 7, an 8, not a 9. You could be a 2, not a 3, but a 4, not a 5, not a 6, maybe a 7, or an 8, or a 9. You could be not a 1, not a 2, not a 3, but a 4, or a 5, not a 6, maybe a 7, an 8, or a not a 9. Not a 1, not a 2, not a 3, maybe a 4, maybe a 5, not a 6, maybe a 7, not an 8 or a 9. You could be a 1 or a 2, not a 3 or a 4, maybe a 5, not a 6, maybe a 7, 8, not a 9. You could be a 1, not a 2, not a 3, maybe a 4, maybe maybe a 5, not a 6, maybe a 7, not an 8 or a 9. You could be 1, not a 2 or 3, not a 4, not a 5, not a 6, maybe a 7, 8, not a 9. You could be not a 1, maybe a 2, not a 3 or a 4 or a 5 or a 6, maybe a 7, 8, not a 9. Christ. I just can't keep going through my 1s and 9s, so I'm trying to make a dumbass song so I can keep doing it. It is unfortunately working, but I fear it's the most annoying shit society should ever have to deal with, unfortunately. Now, here's where I debate. Does this mean this has to be this? Because this is like all intermixed, so I can't fix it or assume anything about it, which is making me so okay, it's fine. I'm fine. Not a 1, maybe a 2, not a 3, not a 4, not a 5, not a 6, maybe a 7, 8, or 9. Thanks, Mom. I can count on you to capture me at my highest point. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna go back through it and just double check that I've actually like properly done it, because I know I'm probably messing up some of these, like, and I'm doing it wrong. Because you'd think at some point I would find something viable, but no. And this is where I wonder if Extreme Sudoku is the only set that doesn't have it where you have to guess to get it right. Because I don't want to do that. I don't want to guess. I don't want to go, oh, this could be this or that, so I'm going to throw like my hat in the ring. I don't want to guess, because then it'll tell me immediately if I get it wrong. Now, at the diner, we have like an easy Sudoku, maybe like a medium Sudoku. I'm not sure, but it's the same Sudoku, and I've been doing it over and over and over again on paper. And obviously, once you get to the end, you're sitting here going, oh, let me make sure I actually got this right. And sometimes I just straight up failed, because I put 2 where they weren't supposed to go, and I have like 1 additional number, and I'm like, oh shoot, this doesn't work. And then I'm cooked, right? Like, and you can tell really quickly because you'll have more numbers than you should. Like, you'll have more 5s than you should. The balance will be upset, okay? You'll have 2 5s, or you'll have 2 3s somewhere where they shouldn't be, and you'll be like, oh shoot, I didn't do the Sudoku. Because otherwise you don't have that. Otherwise the balance is good. Okay, in the bottom center is the center box. You're killing me right now. What do you mean? You're saying something about 6s, and I'm not getting it. The 6 in the bottom center is in the center box. I know it's in the center column. Hold up. Oh, it's in the center. Oh, yeah. Oh, thanks, Ma. Killing myself shortly. This is gonna be a Jover for me. And see, now that we've gotten that one, it auto fixes all the 6s that I potentially had anywhere else, which is really nice. Granted, I didn't even get this far down, so you can't even see that it did that, but it will do that. Bottom center section, heard. I'm gonna continue doing this because it's actually kind of fun. You could be a 1, not a 1, not a 2, maybe a 2, 3, 4, not a 5, maybe 6, not a 7, an 8, maybe a 9. You could be a 2. Over a 4, 5, not a 6, not a 7, not an 8, maybe a 9. You could be not a 1, not a 2, not a 3, maybe a 4, maybe a 5, not a 6, not a 7, an 8, or a 9. You could be a 2, not a 3, maybe a 4, maybe not a 5, not a 6, not a 7, maybe an 8, not a 9. You could be not a 1, not a 2, not a 3, maybe a 4, not a 5, maybe a 6, not a 7, maybe an 8, not a 9. You could be not a 1, not a 2, not a 3, maybe a 4, not a 5, maybe a 6, not a 7, maybe an 8, or a 9, not a 9. And since the top boxes in the bottom row sections are black, that means the 6 in the one left section is, oh yeah, alright, I didn't continue through that. Because you have to be, wait, no, don't do that, that's just me filling it out. I'm crooked. Hold up. So that has to be this, so this would be, yeah, okay, hold up. And see how it like auto fixes allegedly, because this one could have passed. Yeah, see, I'm not crazy. It does a thing. I swear it like fixes it, and that's why I like doing this sometimes. Only with extreme though. I only do this with extreme because at some point I just get cooked and I'm like, no, my brain is just not. We're not doing that. Thought I had something there, but I don't actually have something there, so we're just gonna continue doing what I was doing. You could be not a 1, maybe a 2, maybe not a 3, maybe a 4, not a 5, not a 6, not a 7, not an 8, maybe not a 9. You could be not a 1, maybe a 2, or a 3, or a 4, not a 4, maybe a 5, not a 6, or a 7, or an 8, not a 9. You could be not a 1, maybe a 2, not a 3, maybe a 4, not a 6, or a 7, maybe an 8, not a 9. You could be not a 1, maybe a 2, not a 3, maybe a 4, not a 6, or a 7, maybe an 8, not a 9. You could be not a 1, maybe a 2, maybe a 3, maybe a 4, not a 6 or a 7, maybe an 8, not a 9. You could be a 1, not a 2, maybe a 3 or a 4, not a 5, not a 6, not a 7, 8 or a 9. You could be maybe a 1 or a 2, not a 3, maybe a 4, not a 5, not a 2, not a 5, 6, maybe a 7, not in 8 or a 9. You could be 1, not a 2, not a 3, maybe a 4, maybe not a 5, not a 6, maybe a 7, an 8, not an 8, or a 9. You could be not a 1, not a 2, maybe a 3, maybe a 4, maybe not a 5, not a 6, 7, 8, or a 9. Ma, can I give up on Sudoku? I think it'd be really good for me. Like, at this point. Like, is that, like, too much? See, I don't... Okay, this has to be it. This doesn't even get it to. Why would I... Why have I done this to myself? It doesn't even... Okay, so... No, I'm not allowed to give up? Are you sure? Because I feel like this is damaging my internal health. Okay, if I get to my doctor's office for that appointment that I have, and... Okay, I think this is the only place a 5 can be. How did I manage to skip this 5? Because this could also be a 5. What? How did I... I'm missing a Mizudoku. It's fine. Here's why I try and find matching things in these rows. Just to be sure. Because if this is accurate, then allegedly it should give me literally anything. But it's given me nothing. You are certain? You know what? You hate me. I can't. Okay, the 4 in the center right section must be in a top row. I know it must be in a top row. Wait, do I? Hold up. I'm an idiot. No, I don't. So why is that? Why is that there? Why do I hate myself? I don't know that apparently. I'm killing myself. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Mom, not fine. This is some bullshit. This is kind of tangled right now. So we're gonna figure out all. Yeah, I don't actually know where you're getting that detail. Must be in the right column. How? Oh, because this. So it has to be there. So, okay. Heard. I'm being an idiot. I know how to play this game, I swear. Same for the 2 in the top right section. Eh? Yeah, it's just wrong. How much of this did I fuck up? I even made a cute little song because I was fudging it up so bad, and yet here I am. I think I'm doomed. No, we could figure this out. Ma, it might be a lost cause. I might be a lost cause. Have you considered this? Have you considered that this is doomed? That I am doomed? That we are doomed? Okay. Is extreme Sudoku possible to complete without guessing? That's what I want to freaking know. Okay, hold up. Since there is a 7-8 pair in the center right section, the 7-8 must be in this. Oh, okay. You're right. Which makes all of these stuck. I hate this game. I hate this game. Ma, suck. Granted, that makes it to where the 7 and 8 aren't here. That can't be a 7. Okay, hold up. There's weaving going on here. It doesn't help with that. But the 2 and 9 obviously can't go in there, which means the 8s have been narrowed down elsewhere. It means this can't be an 8. Which kind of helps, maybe, question mark. I would make this count, but the 4s still aren't they're still cooked. So it only helps in this motion though, not nowhere else, because I can't tell for sure if they're there. Apparently that helps with this somehow though. Like this has to be my 2. Which I don't exactly understand. As it relates to this. Yeah, no, see that's just wrong. I don't even need a 2 in here. What the fuck? Okay. What the fuck? I don't even need it to. What the hell? What is this game? Okay. My 7-5 could literally be any of these, which is so freaking annoying. This is my 1-7, but it's not the only freaking. We're fine. I'm fine. I'm fine, obviously. And this is 2. Okay, nor can there be a 3 in the right column of the top right section. Where? Which one? 2 to 3 need to be that column in the bottom right section. Hold up. I'm. Give me 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. We're going to be 3 in the right column of the top right section. Okay, you're right. You're right. Hold up. I hear from this guy because the 3 has to be there. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Ma, I feel like you're the one doing this. Not to be like a loser, but I feel like you're doing this. But this answers that this one has to be here then. Or am I crazy? I think I'm crazy. I think I'm just crazy. Yeah, I'm just crazy. That just locks them here. We're fine. I'm just being an idiot. Doesn't answer. Yeah, I know. Please don't. You're literally doing it, Ma. I'm sitting here blankly looking at this and have been for like the past hour. Okay? I guess 30 minutes. This is rough. It's been almost 5 hours, Ma. You're the one doing this puzzle. Okay. Oh, I hate this game. Ma, it hurts. My brain, it hurts. Okay, this one actually has to be here. The one has to be here because this is interfering. Like, all of these other middle... No, it's not. Hold up, what's happening? What am I saying? What am I doing? What am I doing? I fucked it up. I don't know what I'm doing. Drink some water. I have been drinking water. Yeah, no, because that's middle, and this one's not middle, so it could also be in this middle one, so it doesn't actually do anything. Okay, it's fine. I'm fine, because I have to be fine, and this is not at all stressful, and I'm not at all sitting here going, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, actually 2 and 5 are trapped here. No, they're not. This is literally everywhere. What the f- Let's pretend they are for a second. Ma, do you want to hear my strategy for Sudoku sometimes? It's called guess. Okay? If we're gonna say 2 and 5 is here, then that means they're like stuck together. So we're just gonna get rid of that. 4, 9, 2 and 5 are stuck there. Right? We're just gonna manifest that, which means this would be my 9, obviously. So we're just gonna get rid of 4 and 2 there. We're also gonna get rid of this 2, which means this has to be my 3. And that's a guess. There's a 3-4 pair in the bottommost row. What the fudge does that mean? Well, based on this, if we're gonna guess, this would have to be my 4 then. So we're just gonna guess. No, don't guess. You know what? I am gonna guess. I am gonna guess, and we're gonna see what kind of bullshit happens, okay? And this isn't guessing. This is based on this assumption. This assumption that this is like a 2-5 pair, okay? And that's gonna be fine. And that's fine. So if we're going based off that, we're gonna get rid of all these 4s here. Okay, we're gonna see how far this goes, because very worst case scenario, I go right back to the situation I was in. Okay, we make one guess here, one very weird guess, and we base literally everything else around it, and it answers so many of our questions. If this is a 9, then we build up. Okay, and we're only gonna find out at the very end when we have to switch around a bunch of numbers, and it will ruin my self-esteem. But that's fine. With this guess, we're getting so many other answers here. So, you know, we keep building off that. We're gonna get rid of our 4s here. This is how I play Sudoku, Ma. This is how my pain gets healed. As long as you're not commit until you're certain. Yeah, I'm not gonna commit until I'm certain. The second something goes wrong, yeah, I'm not committing to it. I'm just, you know, yeah, commitment issues are still here. Never got over them, guys. My commitment issues are strong as ever. So this is my 4s. I'm pretending I have a 4 there. We're gonna pretend I have a 9 there as well. That's 2 and 5. We're gonna pretend this is my 2. So we're getting rid of my 2s there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and an 8. So this has, hold up. I need a 7 and an 8 in this, so I need to pick which. We're not gonna pick. We're fine. We're fine. We'll clear it up later. If this is my 3 here, we're gonna get rid of my 3's there. So you would have to be my 3 now. Yeah. So you're gonna be my 3 now, obviously. So I have my 1. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good on there. We're good on there. And we don't have answers here, so we're just gonna ignore it until we do, like a reasonable person does. Those are still kind of too locked. That's whatever. I don't care. I really don't. That could still be either thing, which is fine. If that's my 3, then you're out of the rolling, which means you have to be my 3, which means 4, 7, and 8 are gone from there. That give me an answer on where these are? Not really. Yeah, no, you could be either of those things. That's fine. I'm not gonna guess on those yet either. I still my 2 or 5, which I don't have answers for, which is rough. In this 8 in the center section is bottom right box. I'm sitting here trying to figure out why right now. Why? Since the 4 in the bottom row of this, give me 1 second. 4 in the bottom row, the bottom sections must be in the bottom left and right. Hold up, that doesn't, in the center section is in the bottom right bricks. Why? I'm really struggling. On the bottom row of the bottom section. I'm really, really lost right now. Is it because of based on our other things? So it has to be what? Well, you're killing me right now. Give me 1 second. Hey, wait, so what? I'm lost. I'm lost. I don't know what you're talking. And send a diagram in DMs. Okay. The 8 in the center section, I'm assuming that's somewhere in here, is in the bottom right box. Since the 4 in the bottom, the 4 in the bottom row of the bottom sections must be in the bottom left and right sections, not the center. That leaves a 1-7 pair. Where the fuck is this 1-7 pair? Am I dying? I'm dying. I'm dying, actually. No, that means... Where is this 1-7 pair? Huh? Oh, because we're assuming this has to be our 4? Just gonna assume that's what's happening right now. I don't know what's happening, which means that has to be my 6. Which means you have to be my 8. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna fill out more of this board just to like... Oh, hold up. You're my 1-7. So you're my 4. 4. Just give me 1 second to like mentally catch up real quick. I don't know. Okay, so I don't know where this 1-7 pair you're talking about is. If you have the moment to screenshot, Getting of my logic and go step by step. Yeah, because I'm lost, Ma. Lost in those eyes. It sucks right now. Okay, I still can't figure this part out, which is really bugging me, but I know I just need to, like, let my brain take a second. It's just, like, a little bit like Jello right now. Okay, we're gonna clear out some of this real quick. 8, we don't have 8's there. This would have to be our 3, which means you're not our 3, which means you have to be our 3, which means no 4 there. 3, 4, you're my 4, so you wouldn't be my 4, you wouldn't be my 4. Nice, kind of helps, kind of. 6, so you wouldn't be my 6, so you would have to be my 6, so you're not my 7. Right, when you filled out the entire board with notes, the bottom box, the bottom left section, and the bottom box of the bottom right section both could only have 3 or 4. Yeah. I think conceptually. I'm really confused on how we're getting this 8 here. Which maybe I'll get there in a second, but like I'm still sitting here going, huh? I'm just a bit too zaz right now, I guess. I'm not 100% sure how we're getting it. Okay, let's see. Can I get rid of some nonsense here yet? No, I can't. No. Okay. I really wish I could figure out where this 8 was supposed to be, but it's not happening right now because that 8 would fix a lot of my problems. Okay, hold up. Medicaid means that the 3 and 4 in the bottom center section cannot be since the weight. See, that's why I'm sitting here. I'm really confused, Ma. I don't know how you're getting that. No, you're correct. What do you mean I'm correct? I'm so confused. No, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm trying so hard. I should be trying so hard to play this game, my head in my hands, but I start crying. What are you talking about? Don't you see? Sudoku's the nightmare we can never escape from. I think I need to sleep as well. It's so true. Ma, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, let's see. With manifestation, that's 1 and 7, which is nice. Can I get anything more on here? I would really like if I could get some answers to some of these things. See, like even through manifesting. Hold up. Let's do something fun. Let's see if any of our manifestations are true, and then we'll go to bed. Since I started here, we'll start with here. 3, 4, 9. Okay, that's actually pretty good. That's more than I expected. 6, 8, 3, 4. Ma, I think I guessed right. Ma, okay, hold up. So based on that, I guess all of this should be right. I'm literally him. Ma, I'm literally him. Hold up. Hold up. I'm feeling pretty smart right now. I mean, you're them. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Oh, all of this paid off. Ma, with this. Oh, can I do it? Am I actually him? Because see how I filled all this out and now all of them are just jumping out at me when I get Ma, oh my god, maybe it'll take forever to play these, but I think I have. I mean call me the Sudoku Whisperer. It might have taken almost an hour, but I mean, she kind of fine. I mean, I think I have that. I think Mimi is the smartest person ever. I think I think my brain's tripled in size. I might be sleep deprived, and I might be Ma, I freaking did it. I might have not beat Minecraft today, but you know what I beat? You know what I beat? You know what I beat? I'm feeling muy bonita. I'm feeling I might have not beat Minecraft for 9 years, but you know what I did do? I did master Sudoku via this nightmare for like within a few months. That's 3 months of playing Sudoku, Ma. That's 3 months. New world record. Oh, like God, bro. You know it's tough when you need to win. Hold up. Let me just screenshot for Discord. Let me just I don't need that, but I just, just to like flex, we're screenshotting, sending to the Discord. Raw. All right, guys. And I'm getting better, okay? I'm getting better. Even though I haven't beat Minecraft now, I am getting better. I'm getting further. I'm not dying before the nether or in the nether. I'm dying at the end, which, it's just, I just haven't been there before, right? Like, I just need the training arc, okay? I think I'm doing okay. I'm getting better. I'm, blocking more holes. I mean, like, that's pretty good. At least I've been dying to the dragon, right? Like, at least I haven't been dying to Enderman. At least I haven't been, like, falling off the map. That hasn't happened yet. I've died to fall damage because the dragon eats me and his breath, but I haven't been, like, blowing myself up with the crystals. Like, there's been efforts here, okay? I've been doing okay, all right? I've been getting further. I've been getting gear quicker. I've been making cribs quicker. Like this is the comeback. This is how we do. Literally feel so buff right now. Y'all can't even. Granted, this does take, like, I don't know, a lot of manifestation. I don't know. It's very nice. Very nice. Anyways, I'm literally goated. And by filling it out all like that and getting the ones I can, and the second I'm, like, caught off guard doing all that, and then, manifesting, if it works type shee. But, I think we'll be okay. I just need to, carry. Okay, hold up. What do I have to even update the shame board for that? Hold up, let me add another one. It's gotta be a tally, I think. Tally counter. Extreme Sudoku Games 1. Let's freaking go. I did it. We'll do that. Pin to board. Level 5. Why is that? You're supposed to be a tally. How did I manage that? Sliding scale. How? Tally counter. There we go. Extreme Sudoku Games 1. Let's flipping go. I did it. There you go. Bam. One of those bad boys. And now I will ride on this high for the rest of my life. It might have taken us almost an hour, but I did do it, damn it. And that's... I've regained all of my aura that I lost. Granted, it's taken me 5 hours to lose my hardcore world and then beat extreme Sudoku, but that's parallels, okay? That's really good. There's a balance to this life, right? Right. Alrighty. It's been nice hanging out, y'all. now that my internet's here, I can properly say goodbye, and it's gonna be great. But it's been nice hanging out, and I hope everyone's had like a lovely, lovely day, and I hope y'all's days just keep getting better. But it's been nice hanging out, and I will see y'all next time. Bye. Good night to you too, Ma. And then I sit here awkwardly because I don't know when it ends, and my chair's squeaking, so it's gonna be very awkward. But bye for real.